Welcome in, Unity. Welcome in, guys. All right, we're gonna be jumping into this game. We're just gonna raw dog it. We're just gonna jump right into it. Welcome in, Estella. Welcome in, Jisoo. This is gonna be a long game, so I have no idea how long. It looks like it's pretty divisive on how long this will be. So we're not going to spend too much time yapping like we normally do, guys. I know that normally we spend like anywhere from 30 to 40 minutes yapping, just to give everyone enough time to get in, just to, before we actually start the game. But for this one, I don't think that's going to be the case. I want to try and finish this game within one stream. It's going to be it's going to be pretty hard. So, oh dang, no yap session. Yes, maybe a little bit of a yap session, but not too long. Because like I said, I do want to try and finish this game within this stream. I've been looking forward to playing this one with you guys. It is a very slow burn horror game. So if you guys were looking for something as intense as like the last one, or like some of the other horror games that we've played, like mouth-washing or anything like that, I don't think this one's going to be it. It is definitely a lot more of a slow burn. Welcome in, Kim. But yeah, we're a mini marathon run for this game. Yes. So I've looked at playthroughs, and if you know what you're doing, it seems like it takes 3-ish hours, 3 to 4-ish hours, depending on your play time and your play style. I am going to be referring, if we get stuck on a puzzle, if I'm going to say like if we get stuck on a puzzle for more than 5 minutes, my time is going to be, okay, well, if we spend too much time on it, I'm going to look up a walkthrough or look up a guide. I do have a couple pulled up just so that we can kind of get around and kind of see. So, but welcome in, Train. But yeah, this is a slow burn horror game, guys. It's going to be very chill, I want to say. We're just going to be kind of hanging out. I am playing it with my controller this time, so I'm just going to be kind of relaxing. I'm not going to be like hunched over my desk playing it. We're just going to be kind of chilling. It's very story driven. There's not that much to it. It's that's kind of how this game is structured. It's going to be very atmospheric based. We switch between cameras and stuff. And while we're doing that, we're kind of looking and turning on switches. Pretty much, it's very movie-esque, I would say. So it's not going to be very gameplay heavy. It's going to be primarily focused on just the atmosphere of the story. It's fully voice acted, and yeah, so that's pretty much how it's going to be. I'll be giving slight commentary here or there. For the most part, if you guys want to yap during the game, feel free. But there's going to be a lot of dialogue. If you guys like movies like Project Hail Mary, some other good examples like Gravity, Interstellar, if you guys like any of those films, you guys will probably like this game. It is more horror than those ones though. So I'd probably say that this is maybe closer to Apollo 13. I think that was a game. Or I think that was a movie that came out a while ago. Was it 13 or was it 15? I don't remember. Let me see. What was the film? Or was it 18? Yeah, so if you guys like movies like Apollo 18, it's going to be kind of similar to that too. I think it takes place, if you guys saw the thumbnail, it does take place, I think, over... was it Saturn or something? So, but yeah, I don't really know much about it other than it is a horror game and it's very slow. So that's pretty much all I know. And it's kind of like 2001 Space Odyssey. So there's another comparison if you guys wanted one. That was another comparison that I've seen thrown around there, because you do play as an AI on this one. And it kind of reminds me of HAL, the AI from 2001 Space Odyssey. And it also reminds me of the look of it kind of reminds me of, is it Wheatley from Portal 2? I think that was his name. Yeah, Wheatley. So yeah, but I'm watching the stream while working out, so I might not talk as much in the first hour and a half. No problem, Jisoo. This is gonna be a long one, so like I said, not too much yapping. I'll wait until we're about like 15 to 20-ish minutes before we actually get started on the game, because like I said, this is most likely going to be a pretty beefy game. So, but how's everyone doing? How are you guys? There are a bunch of shows that came out today, and I saw that AX looks like a fucking disaster. So I'm glad that I'm not partaking in it, because I saw how many people were there, and it looks insane. It looks really bad. It looks, I want to say, worse than last year. I saw a lot of the venues and a lot of the booths and stuff, and it's a little underwhelming this year compared to previous years. Because I know in previous years for AX, it's always been like you could always count on the booths to be pretty good, but for this year, there's even more people than there was last, and on top of that, the booths don't look super interesting. I'm good, doing well. Hope y'all are well. Yes, hope everyone's doing well. Let me go ahead and do this though, guys. Let's see here. Let's see who I'm able to get. I did get my 5 gifted Menchies for some people. Let's see who I'm getting. All right, doesn't seem like I got Jisoo, unfortunately. Let me try another 5 and we'll see here. Let's see. Come on. Dreading tomorrow for my service job. Hope it goes well, train. Nope. Again. Ah, man, Jisoo. You're super unlucky for some reason. Been trying to get Train and I've been trying to get you for a hot minute now, and we just haven't been able to. So, but yeah. I was looking at a lot of the stuff for AX. I saw that they have like a Persona thing going on, which is pretty cool. But it like for the Persona booth or Jisoo's luck is bad. Yeah, it's we've been trying, but I'm gonna keep trying, but we'll see. Yeah, the Persona booth was kind of underwhelming, honestly. I would expect like a bigger venue, like a bigger thing going on. Same thing for the Genshin booth. It just didn't look very interesting this year, especially considering that Snezhnaya is coming out next patch. So you would think that they would be wanting to go full force on the booth and just making sure that it's really elaborate and really crazy looking, but that just wasn't the case this year. I'm trying to think. I saw a lot of other stuff too. I saw there was like an Azur Lane booth. There was a lot of other gacha games, but the booths were a lot like they didn't look that interesting. So usually that's the one thing you can count on from AX, is even if it's a nightmare and it's hell on earth to go through, at the very least you can count on the booths to be pretty bussin', pretty stonked. But unfortunately not this year. So I'm glad that I sat this one out, because I was thinking about it. I was thinking about maybe hitting up AX this year and just checking it out and seeing what's going on, but I'm kind of glad I didn't. Good luck to all those who are going, because yeah, it's super hot and it's really difficult to get into the con, and there's a shit ton of people. So I've been having bad luck. Lol, I lose my 50-50 in HSR. Yeah, it sucks. I wish that they had the capture radiance system that Genshin has, where Genshin, if you lose your 50-50 too many times, then you're guaranteed to like, I think it like the counter resets or whatever, and you have a higher chance of getting a character early, or I think that's how it works. I don't know exactly how it goes, but yeah, it is what it is for gacha games and their 50-50s. I've been really unlucky with what is it, ZZZ recently. So yeah, I don't think I've been too unlucky in HSR, just because I haven't been rolling for anybody. The last character I rolled on was Sparshi, and she was a while ago, and I think I lost my 50-50 on her. So the real test is going to be for the Fate collab once that one comes out, because yeah, if I end up losing my 50-50 for a Rin, then that's going to kind of suck. So, but yeah, I haven't really been playing HSR though. So the Genshin though, I've been pretty lucky, because I won my 50-50 on Nicole. I think I got Varka early. I think I lost my 50-50, but then I got him within the next like 10 pull or something like that. And then I did get Sandrone early. Or I think it was on my 50-50. Like I won my 50-50 and I got her. So for Genshin, I've been doing pretty well. And I think I'm just going to start saving up and stockpiling my pulls in Genshin just to pull for the Saritsa. Because all of the other characters, they're interesting, but maybe I'll do some pulls here or there to see if I get them, if I spark them. But for the most part, I think I'm going to be pretty much just going straight for the Cryo Archon, because that's the only character design that really stands out of all of them. Not that the other ones are bad, but the characters would really have to stand out in Snezhnaya for me to want to pull on them. So if there's a character that comes out that I'm really interested in, then maybe I'll try pulling to see if I get them. But for the most part, I'm willing to kind of skip out, because a lot of the characters in the new 7.0 update are going to be returning characters and returning casts, so that's pretty exciting. That we're not just going to be pushing the new characters, because that's what's always been my biggest thing with a lot of the newer regions in Genshin, is that they're always trying to push the newer characters, and it's really difficult for me to connect with them enough, especially since I know that once we leave this region, we're probably not going to see them again. But luckily for 7.0, that's not the case, where a lot of the pre-existing cast is coming back. So you have like Arlecchino, Arlecchino, Tartaglia, Sandrone, and I'm assuming like Colombina is going to be there too. Also, there's been a lot of theories that Zhongli is going to show up at some point. If they do, I really hope they update their models so that they don't look as chopped as they do right now. But yeah, it seems like there's going to be a lot of returning characters and characters that we've seen previously, and we've gotten a lot of hints to within 7.0. So it's going to be pretty interesting to see. Welcome in Infinity. But yeah. I'm going to assume that this game is going to be kind of similar to Alien Isolation in terms of, because it does share the main developer for this game, I think also worked on Alien Isolation, if I'm not mistaken. They did like the UI and stuff for Alien Isolation. So, but I hope, I don't think this one will be as annoying as that game was, because Alien Isolation was really cool for the first 5 to 6-ish hours. I'd say like the first 5 to 10 hours is really cool, but after that, I just got annoyed and I just wanted it to end. So, yeah. In space? Yes, in space. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna move you guys over. I'm gonna move the stream feed over and we're gonna get started. And to anyone who's coming in late, I apologize because you're gonna be probably pretty lost because I feel like the more context you have for this game, the better. It's one of those games that you really want to be watching from the beginning. If you're not, then you're going to be very lost because you're just going to see me clicking a bunch of panels and shit without understanding what's going on. So if you guys see people that are coming into the stream that are that weren't here earlier, then feel free to fill them in as much as possible. If not, I'll try to as well. So, alrighty, let's do this, guys. Let's start new game. Adjust gamma. I'm going to go like a little bit higher on the gamma just so that you guys can see a little bit better. Because sometimes when it gets pushed out over the stream, it's a little dark and it's a little hard to see. So, okay. Subtitles. Wait. Yes, subtitles, please. Okay, there we go. What is sync to audio? I don't know what that is. But I'm just going to keep it on since it was on originally. Okay. Yeah, after watching Project Hail Mary earlier this year, I really wanted to play this game because I already had this one on my list. And Project Hail Mary just kind of bumped it up a little bit in terms of like a spacey game, you know? Like not just a pure sci-fi game, kind of a realistic one. Realistic horror, you know? Let me know how audio is for you guys. Oh, hold on. Let me double check the audio levels just in case I need to adjust anything, guys. Sorry. Space is really cool. It's very terrifying. Low orbit space station observation. 410 kilometers above Earth. So this is on Earth. I don't know why there's Saturn in one of the screenshots. It's kind of strange.
This is Dr. Emma Fisher on board Observation Horizon Arm. Please respond.
Houston's not here.
We've had some sort of accident, collision or something, maybe. I don't know. The station is spinning.
I think audio is fine. Okay. Thanks for double checking, guys.
I can't get a visual from here. Josh, Ailsa, someone, report in.
Yeah, the crew's fucked.
Sam? Houston, I have no response from Sam.
I think we play as an AI.
I'm going to attempt.
Ah, shit. Sam? Sam, are you there? Come on. Come on. Okay, Sam. I need you to give me admin access. Enable voice authentication. Dr. Emma Fisher, 140-412.
Okay, analyze. Ah, okay. So it's very simple. An AI, that's so interesting. Yeah, we're playing as Hal from 2001. Except...
Great. Thanks, Sam. That's good. Come on, give me something. Sam? Are you there? Respond.
Crew request, are you there? Online status. Systems administrations and maintenance online. Hold left trigger to respond mode. Possible match?
I am here.
Yeah, there we are. We sound evil. We have a really deep voice.
Okay.
We sound like an evil robot.
Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Sam, you seem to have booted up in Module 8. I'm going to relocate you to the Horizon Utility Hub in Module 9. That should give you access to limited system diagnostics. No.
Evil? Yeah, there's no way we're not evil. Okay.
Great. Listen, I'm stuck in the Horizon airlock in Module 11. I need to get into 9, but I'm not
Sam
sure
sounds
it's
normal.
safe
He
to
sounds like
press the
Hal
research
from
door.
2001.
Can you give me hull and pressure diagnostics on Module 9?
Okay, hull and pressure diagnostics. So module 9 right here. Gathering data. Pressure safe. Wait, so how do I... Ah, there we go. Okay, so it's the left trigger to enable possible matches. So this is command mode. Okay, good to know. I was a good guy though, was he? Okay,
Module 9 is
there we go.
fully pressurized.
Okay, that's good. Good.
They couldn't have made him sound a little bit happier like Siri or something.
From 9 intact.
Power contact points.
Module 9 hull contact points to adjacent modules read true.
Good. We're still connected.
We're good.
Something is vibrating, Sam. Can you check the hull contact points on the other modules?
The other modules? Okay. Module 10. All contact points are false.
Module 10 hull contact points to 12 read false, suggesting that Module 12 is no longer securely attached to the station.
Shit. I think Josh might have been in Module 12. Okay. I'm coming through to 9.
Okay.
Sam! The hatch door is jammed shut.
This is interesting. We played another game from this game developer before, Stories Untold, I
The
think.
controls aren't responding.
This one
See
looks
if
a
you
lot
can restore
more
power.
polished, though.
Sam, you still there? What's going on, Sam? What is that noise? Sam, what is that?
Bring her...
Respond! What the hell is going?
Bring her? Bring her where? Okay. Sure, I mean... Where are we bringing her? Huh? Okay, well, I have no idea what's happening. She just, like, crashed out right there. Either that or the AI is corrupted, one of the two. Okay, she's alive. But you can never play System Shock, so... Yeah, I never played System Shock. Welcome in, Forgotten Dreamer.
This isn't good. Sam, run your self-diagnostic procedure.
Imagine being stuck in space and you have
What errors are you
a
showing?
faulty AI and all of the rest of your crew is dead. Okay, self-diagnostics. Diagnose. Run network check. Okay, response mode.
Relocation functions are offline. I require auto-routing to access module cameras.
Okay. I
That is super scary.
relocate you, but once I get out of here, I'll get your systems up and running.
Okay, diagnose. Memory core. And then... how do I diagnose? Do I... Doesn't say anything? Okay. I don't know what to click. Oh, there we go. Okay. There. Okay, core 1, 95% degradation. Core 2 sweep, 93. I guess our memory's pretty good. 87. And 97. Oh, wait, no, degradation. So our core is like completely fucked, right? Okay, never mind. That's my bad, guys. Okay, and then possible match.
The main memory core has been corrupted.
Okay, so we have nothing.
Significant station data.
Okay.
So this is worse than we
most of
thought.
your system links and data logs are gone.
I was like, oh, degradation, that's fine. I thought that was good.
Cover as much data as you can. We need to get you back to your
Can we even
old
do
self.
anything at this point? Okay, crew tracker. Something connection. Connection failed. Tracker power status monitor. Connection established. Vitals and live parameter sensors. Connection established. And location sensor array. Connection established. Okay. And then repeat last
The
command.
location tracker component is online.
Okay. Well, that's good. What else?
The connection between crew tracker functionality and SAM OS has been severed.
So it's working, but the link is cut. I'll need to reconnect it in Central. Josh? May? Anyone?
How many people were on this ship? Or not ship.
Shit.
Station.
Okay. Yeah. I can't get out of here. The hatch controls aren't working. It might be a safety lockdown. You'll have to override the hatch from Module 9. Okay.
Okay, override the hatch.
I'm auto-routing you back to the...
There's an AI in System
Module
Shock
9.
that wanted to eradicate humanity with a giant space laser. Ah,
Should
gotcha.
be online now. Run a test.
Okay, move camera, refill station.
Looks good.
Okay.
Camera cycling should be active as well. Check the other cameras.
Okay, so check other camera right here.
Great.
Yep.
I can
Looks
see
good.
Your live feed updating from here. There should be a system links reset procedure document on the wall somewhere in there.
Okay.
Find it and scan it. Your scan range is limited, so use your camera zoom to get closer.
There it is. Procedure document. Yeah, SAM-OS procedure document. Okay. Allows crew members to reset SAM system link functionality in the event of software failure. Warning, this procedure will require reconnection to all system links station-wide. Ooh.
Okay?
Hmm.
That should be reinstalling the system link interface.
Okay.
Use your cameras to locate the hatch controls and any other integrated systems and equipment.
Okay. Hatch control. System link. Pairing. Oh,
Good, good.
there we go.
Looks like that's working.
I'm not using an Xbox controller, but it thinks I am. AAB? Good thing I know what Xbox buttons are.
Now, use your system link interface to open the EAS-11 airlock.
EAS-11 airlock? Which one is that? EAS-11 airlock. Which one? Which one does she want? That's not it. That's EAS 8. And... oh, wait, this, right? That's 11. How do I... oh, open hatch. There we go.
That's it. It's open. I'm out. Good work, Sam.
There we go. Okay.
Let's get this up and running.
Look, doesn't that little ball thing look like Wheatley from Portal?
Josh?
Isn't that who we are?
I don't know if you can hear me, but...
I hate these things.
W. Sam? Nah, we're saying that now, but we won't be saying that later, probably.
Josh, if you're in EAS Module 12, then stay.
Welcome in,
put.
Spicy Funeral.
The hull connection is
If
secure.
anyone in the
My
chat
first
could fill
system
the
power.
Spicy Funeral in on what's going on, feel free.
I'll work something out.
We just started, though.
Josh? Houston? Anyone?
I wish that the facial animations for the models were a little bit better.
What?
She kind
Wait a
of
minute,
doesn't
Sam?
look that distressed.
Our internal communication network is fully
We're an AI,
online.
apparently. Yeah, we're playing it as a AI on the space on a space station.
Oh, shit. Okay. Station alerts. Right, Sam. You should have access to your OS now.
Okay. Clicking this
You can
button.
now relocate to any module and view its camera feeds.
Ah.
In the EAS arm, at least. Try it now. Find that fire, Sam.
Okay, not that one. Okay. Fire. Aha. Analyze the fire. I mean, fire here. EOS 4. Right? Okay, so zoom in and then
There is
Spawn?
a fire out of control in
I like how
EAS 4.
spiffy clean the graphics look. I just wish that the character models were a little better. Yeah, that looks pretty bad. Might want to get here quick, you know? Isn't it like really like if a fire starts in one of these, it's game over, essentially? Okay, so Emma's on EOS 8. Okay, where is she? Wait, where is she? Where does she go? Oh, okay, there she is. We got visual. I think any observation duty human will be looking creepy.
The hatch in EAS.
This isn't observation duty though. This is something else.
Can you get it open for me?
Which one? EAS 5? Is it this one? Oh man, it's gonna take me a minute to get used to the all the things. Okay, so open hatch here. Okay, add system link. Pairing, it's AAY. Okay, and then open hatch.
It's open. I'm on my way.
Okay. How fun.
Relocate to EAS 3. I'll need your help when I get there.
EAS, did you say 8? Pretty sure the fire is on 4, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. EAS 3. Okay, zoom, add system link. Do...
EAS full hatch controls.
Okay, so...
But wait for my signal.
Oh, wait. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. There we go.
Fire suppression override. Dr. Emma Fisher. Okay, Sam. I need you to get ready and open the door. On 3. Are you ready?
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Easy.
Come on!
I mean, we did it, so let's go.
Sam! Get the vents on in here. Clear these fumes.
Okay. Damage reports. Move over here. Vents where? Where are the vents? Am I missing something, guys? Ah, here we go. Add system link. We have VB. There we go. And then turn on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we did it.
That's it, it's working. The fumes are dissipating now.
This is a lot more elaborate than their last game. Their last game was kind of boring. Okay, so damage reports. We just have to scan this, right? Rack damage. Can I scan this? Or do I scan this? No. Ah, right here.
On panel LF.
Where's your helmet?
Indicates a
It's,
potential source.
she took it off.
What? That's just a blank plate. Let me see.
It's starting out very nicely.
Side.
It doesn't start picking up. Like, there's not going to be anything...
It's like a thick grease.
There's not going to be anything, like, super scary until I think, like, midway through towards the end.
There was maybe something in storage above that's leaking. Oh, come on. What now? Sam, give me a status report.
Status report. Through Emma Fisher. Severe stress warning. EAS 12. Okay. Sam OS. Oh, here we go.
There is significant stress being applied to EAS 12. Immediate separation recommended.
I forget that you have to use left trigger to respond to her.
Please. If there is anyone in Module 12, make yourself known now.
What if they're unconscious?
We are about to jettison the module. Someone, please, respond. This is getting much
How
worse.
big is this station?
Okay. Sam, get ready for the separation procedure.
Okay, first, process my authorization code and give me a security override key.
Input crew author.
1442413324.
1442. What?
Sam, come on!
I'm going.
Authorization 144-241-3324.
Give me a sec.
144
144. Wait, what? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Give me a sec. Because once you start inputting the code, it doesn't show up anymore. Oh, hold on. Where is this? As soon as you start inputting the code, the subtitles go away for it. So it's kind of tricky. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Okay, there it is. Alrighty. We're not an AI. There's human error. I'm sorry. Hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so
Damn it! Sam, it's too late. Houston, bypassing procedure. There's something wrong with Sam. Hurry, Sam. Target the jets and push them on.
oh wait, okay. It doesn't even matter. Activate. Okay.
Sam, target the jets in the correct sequence. We don't have much time. Go, go, go.
I'm going. Okay. Got it. Okay. You gotta give me a little bit of preamble there, alright?
If you don't
Damn
fire
it.
them in the correct order, the module might tear.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me move the screen back over. Screenshot it. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Bam. 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 Okay. Woo.
I hope to God if anyone was in there.
Okay.
Sam, we've stopped spinning.
It's because the on this, like, I didn't know what buttons I was supposed to use to use that, so it was just like, all right, here you go.
I'm going to relocate you to the external cameras and see if we can get a better view of the station.
The more intense moments, I think there's not enough time. Also, I wish that the subtitles still stayed on the bottom when you're inputting the code, because the fact that the subtitles go away when you're inputting it is kind of annoying.
The signals are weak and distorted. I don't understand. We should be right above Houston. Can you detect any damage, Sam?
Damage. Looking. I think that was a different story branch. Maybe. I don't know. What's over here? I don't see any damage here. No. You guys see any damage? It's fine.
We must have spun off course. Damage doesn't look too severe. Just isolated sections.
This space station is huge. Three. Don't see any damage here. We just killed one of our crew members, maybe, depending if they're module 12. 4. Don't see anything. Okay, 5. Is that the damage, or what do we got here? I don't see any damage. Feed frequency. Okay, no, there's nothing there. I'm working about as well as an AI is, I would say. Like, I don't know, I can't tell. It all looks like panels and shit. Even if something was out of place, I don't know if I'd be able to pick it out, you know? It all looks about the same. Like, that looks like it's kind of damaged, but I can't move over enough to scan that. I see blinky lights. Yeah, I saw the red blinky lights, but I couldn't scan it, so I don't know if that counts as damage. All damage. Well, wait, hold on a second. That looks kind of that looks pretty damaged. Can I response mode? There we go.
Are badly damaged.
Hey, welcome in, Prince Toki.
Be localized to the upper part of the arms.
Anyone want to fill Prince Toki in on what's going on? There's actually not that much. Okay, so there's one. Anything? The solar arrays look good. Anything here? Looks kind of damaged, but maybe not. Structural damage detected on CN003.
The CN arm.
There
is
we go.
badly
Okay.
Damaged.
Oh God, May. It looks intact though.
And anything here? Any other damage? Oh wait, I think it gives me a little pop-up if something is damaged.
EAS 12 is still tethered with unusual structural damage.
Unusual.
Like a hole has been cut out of it.
Is it?
What would do that? I'm going to connect to the distance cam. We should see where we are above Earth and if we've lost any altitude. Oh my God.
Ah, that's not Earth.
That's...
Ah.
Okay.
We're on Saturn. A little off, but yeah. That's not Earth. Saturn's a lot farther than Earth. What?
I brought you here,
Oh my god.
it seems.
What?
How's that even possible?
Why?
Black box entry, signal accepted, message received, coordinates set. Bring her.
I don't know.
Okay, well, shit. Mean, way the F off? Yeah, just a little off. Just a little off. Okay, well, that was the intro. Pretty cool. Yeah, we're super lost. What the fuck? How are you gonna get us back? How do we get back then? This isn't a ship. You can't just like pilot it. Saturn's not close. Yeah, this is no bueno. Legas. Yeah, we are super evil. And how long will it take for her to get back? If we even can get back. Interesting visuals here. Someone took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. We're not evil, we've been hijacked. Yeah, the AI's been hijacked. How's audio? Do you guys want me to turn it up or down? Hope AX has been safe and fun for you. I saw how much of a mess it was. Sorry, I didn't read your message, Toki, but yeah, I saw how much of a mess AX looks this year. The booths don't look as good as they did last year, which is a little bit of a shame. I thought that the one thing you can count on for AX is, at least the booths are good. Also, it just looks like a giant or it's always been a mosh pit, but it's just a mosh pit of people. That's a nice shot right there. I think audio's fine. Okay. Weather in Cali has been thankfully good. So yeah, we're stuck on Saturn, guys. There are worse planets to be stuck in front of or outside of orbiting.
To be quite honest, I'm fucking terrified right now. And anyway, without you, I'm not going anywhere, so welcome back. Okay, first off, let's try this again. Sam, voice authenticate. Dr. Emma Fisher, 140412.
Am I gonna have to remember that a lot? I don't want to have to remember those numbers, all right? Her ID. Except...
Okay. So, Sam, here's the deal. I'm stuck in the EAS arm for now.
Problem is that they actually moved some of the booths to where Artist Alley is, so it's congested, while the industry booths get their own space. Gotcha.
I'm gonna try something different here.
Look, it's Wheatley. I did see the booths themselves, though, and like the Genshin booth and some of the other ones, they just don't look that interesting.
Almost there. Just a sec.
So I think last year's was better.
There we go.
It's getting more corporate. I don't know what the right word is.
Okay, Sam. I have rigged a connection sphere for you to use. You should be able to take control of this and fly around the station. It'll let you reach parts of the station your cameras can't see, and it'll let you wirelessly connect to non-station devices, like laptops.
Her mouth looks so weird. It looks uncanny as fuck.
Looking good, Sam. Okay. Let's see if you can move it.
Oh, I can move now?
Over to me.
Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Cool.
Great. Now turn around 180 degrees to face me and fly back.
This move to LA Convention Center has been corporate? Yeah, I mean, it's always been at the LA Convention Center, hasn't it? Okay, change direction of sphere. Okay. Oh, so we do get to move around a little bit.
Good. Good. There are more controls for translation and rotation, but I'll let you figure them out.
Hey, welcome in, Cutie9. Won't be able to join most of this. Thanks for stopping by, though.
Any other camera. Try it now.
Okay, response mode. Look for another camera. Right. Okay, so once we get in here, right? Trying to get used to this a little bit. Enter response mode.
The Sphere CO2 refill station
There we go.
is online.
Okay, great. That works. Now, you can release yourself from the sphere and return to your main OS just like before. Try it now.
Why would I give up this freedom? What? Why would I want to do that?
Sphere tracking is online, so its location will be displayed on your station map.
Okay, cool.
To reconnect to your sphere, you can either quick connect directly from your map, or you can use a nearby module camera to access it.
All right.
Reconnect to your sphere now.
Okay.
Right. Let's test out your sphere connection systems. Connect to the laptop above the workbench. Once you're connected, attempt to download whatever data is left.
Above the workbench? This one? Okay, so... Connect. Is that it? Not this laptop? Which one? There are so many laptops. Oh, this one. Okay. And then... Hello? What am I doing, guys? How do I connect to this laptop? Connect to the laptop above. Oh, this one. Is it that one? Is it this? Ah, okay. Here we go. Okay, pairing is YAX. There we go. Wait, didn't that not work? Okay, select. Sphere best practice development by control microgravity guidance spheres on observation is overseen by Dr. Emma Fisher. Operator interface for guidance spheres can be found through a graphical user interface or GUI that can be located at crew member workstations and is a planned upgrade for the existing SAM system during observation missions. Okay, I don't care.
Great.
Okay.
Can't believe that all actually worked. Right.
Whee!
The rest of the station is dark, and the Horizon arm is running on emergency power.
Oh, guys, I feel
The
this
solar
is so
panels give us
fun.
next to nothing
Oh,
this
God.
far from the sun. However, we do have an experimental fusion reactor on board.
I thought we were just going to be doing cameras the entire game.
If that can generate enough power, we can maybe get the universal hatches open. See what you can do. I'll try to find a way to contact the rest of the crew.
Okay, so experimental fusion reactor. What? Okay, this way. Where are we going? Where's our objective? Okay, so access EAS 1. Okay, so we're going all the way to EAS 1. This is fine, I'm sure. Yeah, send the robot out. It'd be a real shame if I killed you, you know? It'd be a real shame if I betrayed you. Oh god. Guys, I'm gonna get so dizzy doing this. Okay, this way. Where's EAS 1? Oh boy. This is a neat concept, but I'm gonna get so motion sick doing this. Wait, do I have to go all the way there, or can I just do this? Can I just do this and then... Oh, that's EAS. This is EAS 1, so let's open this. Okay, let's open the hatch here. It's XYX. Okay. Okay, it's locked. Why is it locked? So that may not be evil, but but Yuki is. I mean, I'm the one playing as Sam, so... Okay, so... We need to get access to EAS 1, right? That's what we're trying to do. Right? I mean, here's EAS 1, but... This does not say anything. Unless I need to open it from the other side, from EAS 2? Okay, and then... It's still locked. I can't open it. Okay, so let's try going to EAS 2. Add system link here. And then YBY. Right. And then let's interact with this. It's still locked, so can't do anything there. Connect to the laptop. Ooh, EAS hatch system schematic. Technical diagram for the EAS hatch door schematic layout. This allows the user to force commands on the equipment in the event of interface failure or testing. Okay. So we can now do that, right? We can now do the schematic. Maybe not. Do I have to be connected to the sphere to do the schematic? Maybe that's how it works. Okay, you may have to be connected to the sphere, so I'm gonna swap back to it. And we're gonna have to go all the way down here. Surely nothing bad will happen.
Sam, was that you?
No.
I think the backup batteries are struggling to cope. Hang on a sec.
What is that? I'm just a big ball. I have no weapons.
Switched off a few of the systems. Seems to have helped.
Okay, we're on EOS
How much longer this
3.
will last. We need the EFR online.
Okay, so...
Okay, you should now be able to refer to that schematic to unlock the hatch via your system links.
Okay. Use schematic in camera mode. Okay, we're on EAS 3. And then... Schematic. I think we're going to need to switch cameras. We're too far away. Where's the hatch? Hatch control. Okay, pairing. We have YYX. And then schematic. X. Draw. Wait, what? Huh? What is this? Draw connection. Okay, so the connection for here is first point goes all the way down to 3. Okay, so 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? And then down 1. Okay, and then like that? No. Okay, L1 is... Yeah. Oh, wait, EAS hatch open. Okay. So L1 is what we need. So it's 3rd row, 4th. Okay, so 3. There we go. And then down 5, or no, 3. Down 3, over 3. Then down 3. Okay, so down 3, over 3, down 3. Okay, that didn't do anything. What? What is this puzzle? What? Hold on. Let me here, let's pull up the schematic here. Let's see. We are right where? Okay. Here it is. Wait, what is this? So EAS hatch 3 is where we're at right now. Or do I need to pair the laptop? Because I'm seeing this and it seems like we may need to pair the laptop. Okay, so we need to unlock the hatch. Okay. And then I'm just going to pull this up here just so that I can actually tell what we're supposed to do. Okay. Maybe start from the bottom. You're supposed to pick specific ones. That's how it works. So we're supposed to do, okay, so it's 4 here. 1 over up 3. And then, okay, I guess that did not work. Am I doing something wrong? That's supposed to be right, huh? Yeah, you start there and then you go over, unlock the hatch. Hatch control offline. Switch. Do I need to do something else here? Maybe I need to mess with the computer. Hold on, let's do that first. Let's see. Hatch control. Just a camera module. You said that we could do it though, just by switching. I'm assuming what we're gonna do is we're gonna get wait, we're on what EAS is this? This is EAS 11, we're on EAS 3. I thought that we would be able to... Here, let me see. Okay, so what order do I need to do this? Okay, so... Am I in the wrong section? Okay, wait, I actually have to do other stuff. Hold on. This game's a little confusing. So, okay, so I do need to go back to the ball. It's a little misleading because she's like, oh, do this. But then but what we're actually supposed to do is we're supposed to do stuff like this. Like we're supposed to check these things, right? Oh, wait, there's a laptop. Can I add system link? Okay, so XXB. Anytime we see a laptop, we need to do that first, and then connect.
Message for home, please, Sam. Hey guys, it's like 4 a.m. with you, but we just went by Florida and I saw Jacksonville all lit up. It never gets old. Well, I just wanted to say hey.
Houston, we have a
Things are great
problem.
up here, and work is going smoothly, although Houston keeps changing their minds on what they want me to focus on. I'm hoping I'll get more info soon, though. Still, it's all good. Message ends, Sam.
Okay. So now what do I do? We still need to get this open somehow. I'm also eating a snack. Yes.
Emma Fisher's sleeping quarters are closed.
Why are you trying to look in my bunk, Sam?
Do I have to do anything else? Okay, that one doesn't work. I mess with these. We need to get this hatch open, so I don't know why it's not working. Here, let's do this. Again, schematic. Or do we need to get it online first and then lock? Unlock? Failure or testing? Okay, well, I know this sucks, guys. This is like, it's just going to take us a little bit of time to get used to what the hell we're supposed to do. Like what we're supposed to and not supposed to do. So yeah, we just checked the audio log. Unless... Hold on. Are we supposed to get to a different thing? I thought this is where we're going. Did you know Houston came from Houston, Texas? Yes, I did. Okay, so how do I get out of here? Wait, can I just go this way instead? Do I not have to even open that? No, now we're going back. So that's not right. Okay, so this is the wrong way. Unless we go through here. To get somewhere else. No, this is where the game started. Oh wait, there's wait a second. Okay, ES1 is right here, which is what we needed. And then... Okay, so now we can switch to EAS2. And then... It's hard to tell because all of this stuff looks the same. And then we connect to this. Okay. And then I think it was... Let me pull it up here. I wish it didn't, like, when it tabbed out, it didn't stop the game. Because it's not like it's that pressing or anything. Okay, so... Okay, there we go. And now... resume, and we go... here. Oh, wait, no. Is it here? There we go. Okay. Okay, now I can switch back over to you guys. Gosh. It's gonna take some getting. I hope they don't have too many like different mini games for this. I hope it's like just set few and then you just use them. Okay, so now we're in EAS 1, which is where we need it to go. Right? Okay, this looks good. And fusion reactor out of range. Connect to it.
I have no idea how that thing works. It was something Josh was working on.
Oh, God.
You're pretty much on your own, I'm afraid. Do what you can, just get it online.
Gee, thanks for the clues, you know? Redirect power. Inject. What? Plasma injected. Inject plasma? Adjust strength. What do I do here? It says adjust strength, but I can't do that. Adjust magnet. That's destabilizing. Yes. Okay, that didn't work. All right, let's try it again. Okay, can I go back in? Enable containment, inject plasma. It says adjust magnet strength, but I don't know what this means. Like I'm pressing like the right stick, but it's not doing anything? Unless I'm missing something? Time sync out. No plasma. Okay, what if I try doing this? WASD. Let's try enable containment again. Okay. Inject plasma. Offline. Move left cursor. Okay, so is it just these three that I need to click? So this is 100% plasma, 23%. It says adjust magnet strength, but I can't do that. I'm literally pressing W and S, and it's not doing anything. Let me try this again. Plasma. Okay, we're going. Okay. Okay, this needs to be a little bigger. Okay, I think that's good, right? Is that enough? For plus 100. Okay, so that's not it? What? Okay, here. Looking up the puzzle again. If I spend too much time on it, we're gonna look it up. So it needs to be... Oh, it needs to be inside the circle. Okay. So for this one, it's 7. So 7 or 91 peak. Okay. So here, I'm actually going to use, I think the controller, we can start using it again. So it's enable containment. We inject the plasma. So the first one is 91. 91. 2 is 71. Wait, no, this is 5. 2. Or is this 1? No, this is 1. So this is 91. So 91. And then this is 2. 71. And then 3 is 22. Okay, now we're gonna have to be a lot faster for this. Okay, let's see. All right, let's try it again. Okay, so 1. We are 91. So 91, 74. Okay, 74. And then 3 is 22. 22. Okay, this stays the same. 5 is 10. 10. And then this is 63. Redirect. Ah, yeah, we got it. Woo! Okay.
Thanks, Sam. The power's coming back on now.
Okay. We're definitely going to keep this walkthrough up because holy shit. There are a lot of kind of confusing puzzles. They could have easily just said, like, put it in the circle, and then I would have been like, okay, got it. But the fact that they didn't, I was just like, what am I doing? What am I trying to do here?
Sam? Sam, is that you making that noise?
No.
Sam, respond. Cut off the noise. Sam, it's happening again. What are you doing?
Oh, no.
Sam, make it stop.
Where are we bringing her?
I can see it, Sam. Can you see it?
See what?
I can't explain it. I can feel it.
What is that? What? Wait, can you replay that? Okay, so looks like an I and an F. Okay. And then 2 circles. So I Oh, wait. I F circle or I F. Okay, yeah, we did that. Okay, so I think it was this one. Y? And then what are the other ones? I know that the last one is a B for sure, but I have no idea what these other ones are. Actually, I have an idea. I have a better idea. Here, why don't I just do this? Now on that way I don't have to like constantly keep tabbing out of the stream. The stress being AI. Yeah. I mean, if we had photographic memory like an AI, then it would be fine. So, all right. Here, let me do this. And then see where we are. Okay, we're past this. We have 4 this time. Yeah, I think this one's wrong. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to see here. Okay, so circle, B, this, and then this one. This is so strange. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, square. All right, so this one was... Sorry, guys. Hold on. Okay, so a circle, this, and the squares. Okay, there we go. Take your time, Yuki. I really like when we're focusing on the actual gameplay stuff. Like or just like the simple shit. But once you start getting into the puzzles and I'm like, wait, what? Okay. Yeah, well, shit's definitely fucked. Like whenever we're focusing on the actual like figuring out certain things, I'm okay with it. But once we start like getting puzzles back to back, it's kind of takes me out of it a little bit.
What is going on? I need the crew.
Crew is dead. How are online? Cool.
Power is back, but the hatch to Universal is still offline. I need you to find out what the problem is. Sam, give me a systems diagnostic.
You got it.
Module EAS-1 is pressurized.
The problem must be somewhere else then.
Okay. EAS 3. Not this one. Model UN1. Is it the hull
Module
contacts?
UN1 hull contact points to EAS3 are unresponsive.
This sounds bad. Okay, so the power is fine, but the hull connection points are misaligned. That we can fix. I can't get them open from here, but you should be able to reclamp the contact.
When scenes are interesting, I always wish that we didn't have to continue solving puzzles or puzzles doing quests. Yeah, I wish it was just quests and not puzzles.
Firmware to allow for exterior use. To upgrade, you'll have to scan the barcodes in EAS 11. Once you're fully updated, we'll get you outside.
Okay, barcodes in EAS 11. I think also just having like a little objectives thing in the top left or something would really help a lot. Of just like knowing where to go, what to do. Like if she says EAS 11, then have a thing that says like, okay, we're going to EAS 11, you know? Okay, EAS 10. Here, let's see, where are we? We're in EAS 10 now. We need to get down to 11. So we need to go down to 9. Okay, and from 9 to 11. Which one is it? Go down here. I think this is 11. Yes, okay. And then we need to scan the codes. Sphere upgrade. Okay. Document recovered 1. Where is... Not that one. Are there any other documents I need to scan? There's this thing. No, these are controls. Anything over here? Is it this? I don't think it's this, right? No. You said something about codes, but... Oh no, guys, I don't... Please don't. Please... Okay. Alright, I almost got stuck right there. That would have been bad. Wait, so what does this say? Here, let me check this document. Sphere upgrade. Scan light speed. Okay, so... Do we need a computer then? Airlock controls. I think we may need a computer because it says that there's things there that we need to upgrade. I have no idea what. I don't know why she said you need codes, but we actually don't need any specific codes. We need to do whatever this shit is. Game is like kind of misleading times. Okay, well, back to the walkthrough of where we're supposed to go. All right. Okay, so sphere upgrade. Okay, so for sphere upgrade, what do I do? Okay, these things, scripts. See, like, the wording is so misleading because the game will say, oh, you need to scan these codes. I'm like, okay, well, I need to scan the code. Easy. What you actually need to do is you need to scan this. You need to scan the scripts, the sphere compiler. Like, you need to scan these things, but it doesn't say that this is a code. It says it's a script. So, like, why doesn't the game just say, like, oh, you need to scan these scripts? That way, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I know I'm looking for. Okay, so we got the data. Cool. Now, what do we do from here, though, now that we got these? Okay, so they just want to rage bait. I feel like they're just doing it for time, high key. Complete sphere upgrade in SAM OS mainframe. Okay, SAM OS mainframe. Upgrade memory core? Okay, and then down here. Connect.
Message for home, please.
No, not that. Wait, no, this is memory core. This isn't what we want. SAM OS. Connect the sphere, move cursor. How do I get back to the, how do I get to the SAM OS? Because this is the SAM OS, right? How do I upgrade it? Not unless it is one of these. No. Right here. Okay, connect combined data. Connect nodes. Fragments remaining. Corrupted data, best practice. Sphere script. Okay. Okay, so... is it one of these that I have to connect it to? The script datas?
Great, that's you all set up.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, get those module.
I was literally just pressing buttons and it worked out, I guess. So, cool. Okay, connect back to the sphere and then we can go outside. I want to go see space. I want to go out. Okay, what are my objectives now? Depress airlock. I swear I'd be doing everything for this lady. I'm doing everything for her. She's not doing a damn thing by herself. Work the AI. You know what? It's not even, it's no wonder why the AI is like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm done. Okay, so I have to lock this, right? Patch control? It's right here, right? Okay, depress airlock. In 10, right? Yeah, I think it's 10. Okay, so... Patch control. Oh wait, do I have to go to 10? I think I can't access it unless I go to 10. So we'll do that instead. And camera offline. Great. Okay, never mind. Is pushed like grok? Yes, I'm being pushed like grok. So how do you want me to depressurize the hull? Is it here? EMU calibration unit, that's not it. BYA. Turn on? No. Little objective markers would be so nice right about now. Unless it is supposed to be in here. Like EAS 11. Okay, there we go. Close. Okay, it's closed. Can I open it? And then open. Internal hatch, close. Depress. And then open external hatch. I get the commitment to immersion that they were going for in this game. Like, I really do get it, but there are just times where the game's super obtuse.
On the outer hull of EAS-3.
Like, I didn't spend a bunch of time,
We could maybe check out a US-12 while we're out here.
Like, I didn't spend a bunch of time training for this, so it's just like, wait, what do I do? Ooh. See, now this is cool. This is what I like. EAS 12. Wow. Yeah, that's Saturn, all right. Okay. So we can boost.
Straight
Boots.
down,
It's
sir.
my ego
The controls are at
boost.
the bottom of the EAS arm.
Straight down, Sam. Controls are bottom of the EAS arm. Like, give me a little marker that tells me where that is. What the fuck is the EAS arm? What am I looking for? That doesn't narrow it down any. Everything looks the same. This thing? Is this the EAS arm? Doesn't look like it. Like little light indicators would be nice. Is it down this way? Is
Sam,
this it?
it's still there. We can check it out.
Okay, check it out. There's nothing here. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, there's a computer. How does it still have power?
Emma, I'm in my suit. I don't know what is happening. I was trying to unlock the door after the lockdown and the module started shaking, and then Sam jettisoned the module. How did Sam jettison the fucking module, Em? He shouldn't be able to do that. I'm going to try and work my way around the station exterior. Ah, shit.
Wait, did we kill someone? Oh no. I think we killed someone. There was someone in here when we did that. Ooh. That's really bad. Yeah, when I said earlier that it would I hope no one's in there, looks like that turned out to be true. Or turned out to be false. There was someone in there. What am I looking for in here? That wasn't it, right? Okay, so data missing. And then re-engage EAS3 hatch clamps. Okay, so EAS3 hatch clamps are somewhere. Okay, so down this way. Where's EAS3? The EAS2? They really should label these on the exterior somehow. Because all this shit looks the same to me. Can I get like a layout of the ship so I know which one is which? Yeah, none of these say which EAS is which. That's super confusing. Where's EAS3? They're thinking we're NASA people? Yeah, like I need a big logo that says on the exterior of it, like, okay, so here's EAS2. I need like a big ass logo that says like, oh, these are all part of EAS whatever, right? So this is 2, which means...
Getting closer. Look for the controls on EAS3.
Okay, that's 2. Shouldn't 3 be around here? one is 3. Is it this one? Huh? Is it? It's not this. Red 2. This is 5. Wait, what? So 2, 5. So this has to be 3, right? Is this not 3? Who thought of this design, man? Is it? It's not these, right? None of these are hatches. I feel like the only reason that I can think of why they wouldn't add like objectives and like little guide markers of where you're supposed to go is literally just to waste time. It's the only reason I could think of it. I think it's just for padding to make the game more drawn out. Because the more time you spend on it, so this is EAS 4. It's not the one we need though. Also, like, who the fuck designed this? What? I'm so confused. Like, why would you design something this way? Like, why is 4 and 3? They're like so all over the place. Like 4 isn't connected, 3 isn't connected to 2. Like, why is 3 over by 7? What? It makes no sense. Okay, so because 3 is right here. This is 4. This is 3. Okay, hatch. All contacts right here. Okay, now is it this? There we go. Hatch clamps. I don't know, let's ask the engineers. Yeah. Okay, so start clamp resets. Servo. Okay, hold on, let's try this again. Hold. Okay, so I need to move 4, right? Do I have to like click it? Clamp 8 not engaged. Servo off. Okay, so what do I do after I hold it? What are you telling me? Actuate servo. Oh, do I have to press it within a specific time? Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, so now we do that again. For 2. Start clamp reset. And then we hold it. And then that. So you have to hold A and... You have to hold A and Y at the same time. Wait, so that didn't work? Okay, so then we go here. Okay. Try it again. Some of these puzzles feel just so obtuse, just because they don't do anything to explain it. Wait, why is that one not working? Do I have to do 4 first? Here, let's try 4. Okay. What? You see, like, I think I'm doing it right, but then the game's like, nah, you're not. You didn't do it right. Is it like I have to do... No, it's not that. These puzzles, man. I wouldn't mind it if we just had like a set 4 or 5 puzzles that we're always doing. But it's just like we're always moving on to like some new puzzle that you have to completely relearn again. Okay, so let's see. Where are we? Where is this? We're on spacewalk. So how do we do these servos? Okay, so you have to hold this one and then let go of A, I think. So if we start the clamp reset. What? So how, wait, what am I doing wrong here? I swear I'm doing it right. Guys, I'm so lost. What? How does that not work? I'm so fucking confused. I'm so confused. How does that not work? Okay, so go back in, do this shit again. Oh my god, you're gonna make me do it again. Because I accidentally... Okay, so 8. Select. Okay, that's already done. Start clamp reset. So we hold it. And then we actuate the servo. This is like, it's so obtuse and the game doesn't tell you or explain anything. It's just like, here you go, have fun. Okay, so clamp. Servo. Unless you have to time it specifically with this one. So you have to release the servo at a specific time? Like, if I'm going to spend this much time messing with one of the, like, with this puzzle, I want to be able to, like, learn what the mechanics are of it and, like, how it works so that way, like, when I go and do it again, it's like I know what I'm doing, but then you're just going to throw another puzzle at me. It's very similar. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Alien Isolation in a way. See, like, that doesn't count? What? So, like, do I just keep doing the same thing? And, like, see what the fuck sticks? Wait, so the red circle thing has to align with the numbers? I don't even know. Like, I watched someone else do it, and they're literally doing, like, the same shit I am. Because, like, when you use the circle thing, it doesn't move. Like, you can't stop it. Like, it moves on its own. So it's like when I do this, right? Like, what? I'm so confused. So this goes in first. The circle goes in. That doesn't count? No, that doesn't count either. Okay, so like this, right? Then here. Let go of this. See, what? That doesn't make any sense. Can you select multiple circles? No, you cannot. See, like I'm doing this. This is so jank, man. Oh my god. The puzzles range from like fine to annoying as shit. Okay, and then release. See, that doesn't count either. What the fuck? Oh, like, and the game doesn't like let you know, like, oh, this is how you, like, here's an example. Here's how you should do it. So let me go back. Let me watch this person do it. Because apparently I'm not doing it right. Okay, so you start the clamp reset. The circle small, like tightens, right? Circle gets tighter. Okay. You start the servo. You hold it. And then you release? What? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm literally doing that. But the game is like, no, that's not how you do it. Okay. Here we go. See? This. Okay. Okay, so hold clamp. Release servo. No. Okay. Start clamp again. We have to learn the actual fucking mechanics of a puzzle that we'll do once and then never again. Release servo. Unless there's like a audio cue there, maybe? Okay, so there. Okay, come on, come on. And hold another button. I'm literally holding both buttons right now. This puzzle just doesn't make any fucking sense. See, like that doesn't work? Okay, there we go. Okay, so there. Now we can do the final one. Here we go. Okay, hold this. Okay. Hold servo. Release. Release clamp.
That's it.
There we
The
go.
whole connection
Good
codes are
lord.
reading true.
Hold one button and then hold another. Release only one button.
It's working.
Okay.
It's gonna take a few minutes while the module connection runs its pressure checks.
See, like the puzzle wasn't that hard once you finally get what you're supposed to do. Until then, you're just pressing buttons until you make sense of it. And the game doesn't tell you anything. It's like, oh, here's how you're supposed to do it. Okay. Now where do I go? I feel like if the game just stuck to like, I don't want to say like sightseeing, but just like keep the puzzles to a minimum, I think it would be a lot stronger because the story and everything else is really cool, but the puzzles, I can really see where the Alien Isolation design team came into play because the puzzles are very similar to a lot of the puzzles in Alien Isolation, which a lot of those range from very cool, like fine, to super obtuse. And then didn't we need to check, where are we going? Okay, what is our objective? Inspect exterior for possible damage causes. Local, where? Cool. Which area, though?
Damage to EAS-4 exterior is superficial.
Okay,
Looks like we got that fire before it got out of hand.
What other modules do we need to check? Was it EAS 4? And what else? I think we had to check these solar panels, right?
The solar arrays are showing evidence of torsion and stress.
Whatever this station has gone through, the arrays had no chance. Take a closer look at the China and Russian arms. The damage to the top of them looked pretty severe.
Okay, over here. Right there.
An unknown material is present at hull fracture points.
That looks like what I found in EAS 4. What the hell is it?
Low power
Bring the sphere
levels.
back inside and meet me in EAS 3. Let's get this hatch open. I hope to God the others are okay.
Wait, so if I do this, does this tell me where to go? So I know we left out of, what was it, over here? It goes on this one. Where is EAS 12? Because I know 12 was the one. Okay, it was over here. All right. Easy. And now we're safe. We're good. What new puzzles will the inside of this fucking station await? Okay, and then we need to close this up again. And then, okay, so close. Okay, is that close? I think it is. Okay, and then external hatch or press repress, and then okay, and then open hatch, and we're going to EAS 3. We're offline. We're relocating camera node in progress. Okay, and then EAS 3.
The hatch lights are on.
Looks like the connection to Universal is holding.
Yay!
Great work, Sam. Now, lift the lockdown on the hatch, please.
Okay, time to open up Universal. I need a different camera. Not this one, right? Which hatch is Universal? Is it in here? Hatch control offline, schematic. And then we have to do the same thing, right? Unlock. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's like this, right? But it's like this? Or is it the other way? Hatch open. Hatch unlock and then hatch open is L1. So this one. And up 4. Up 4, right 3, and a 4. Okay. Okay, no, that's not it. Yeah, we should probably just take a screenshot of these schematics, right? I feel like that's a smarter idea. Just take a screenshot of this, that way we can we remember what to do for these. Okay. Let me or I could just look them up. Observations schematics. See, this is like a puzzle that I don't mind though. Like at least the at least these puzzles, we're reusing them over like multiple times, and we're not just getting rid of them as soon as we do it one time. So I'm okay with these more. Where is... Why is this not? Okay, save image. Save. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. And then... Much better than the last one, that's for sure, yeah. Better than the last one because we're using it over and over again, but still kind of annoying. But yeah, the last puzzle was frustrating as all hell. Okay, so we're here. Okay, like this. Okay, and then this one is up. Okay, that's down 2. And then up. Okay, that's... I guess I'm wrong again. Like the thing is like when I'm like, oh, okay, this is how you do it. This is how you do the game. The game is just like, I do it that way. And it's like, actually, no, you're wrong still. It's just, what the fuck? It makes it like, why? Isn't the point to make you feel like you're learning? I feel like even when I'm trying to learn something and when I'm trying to do it, it's like, no, you're not doing it right. Okay, so which ones do I need to do? Okay, so sphere offline. Wait, so we go to Epic? Or not Epic. EAS01 to open the hatch? Huh? Okay, so apparently we need to go to EAS01 to open the hatch. Why it asked me to go to EAS3? I don't know, but whatever. Why she's not going to EAS1, I also don't understand, but whatever. So is it here? It is here. Where's the hatch? This game is so obtuse, man. It really shares a lot of design philosophy with Alien Isolation, though. Like, I can see why how the devs were similar. But it doesn't feel like it's meaningful padding. It just feels like you're wasting time. Okay. So go back to EAS3. Okay, so apparently it is on EOS3. She should be helping? Yeah, the fact that the character also doesn't really give like very decent, like very good instructions is also kind of annoying. Okay, so here we go. We zoom in here. Schematic. And then it's this one. There.
Okay, that's it open. Here we go.
So strange, man. It's so hard to tell what you're supposed to interact with and what you're not supposed to.
Elsa?
The story is good, all right? Like, the story's cool, but
Stas? Where the hell is everyone?
it really does feel like the sections with where you're puzzling, it really fucks with the vibe and it really messes with the tension.
Jim?
Yeah, they're not here.
Why is the link door closed? Josh? Are you there?
So we are only on one section of this ship, from what I'm gathering. I guess why it diffuses the tension so much is that
No. Who is that?
oh,
Oh my god. Oh, you poor soul.
don't touch him. Contamination.
I'm so sorry, Stas. Looks like it was exposure. It must have been depressurized at some point before. Sorry, mate.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? Is he infected with something? Relocating camera node, connection in progress.
That's your universal camera systems back online now. So keep an eye out for anything while you work.
Keep an eye out for anything?
Is someone there?
May, it's Emma. You have no idea how happy I am to hear you.
Wait, there's another person alive?
Oh my god, Emma, I'm stuck in Shenzhou. Where are you?
We've just made it to Central.
Who is we?
Me and Sam. I don't know where anyone else is yet except Stas. He's dead, May.
Oh god, how?
It looks like Central depressurized. It's okay now, though. He's in his suit, but I don't think he had O2.
What about Jim? Josh, Elsa?
Nothing yet.
Access
We had
denied.
like a full power outage. Sam has lost most of his functions, and we're slowly getting him back up to speed.
Okay, I'd like to help, but I'm stuck in the Chinese arm. There's something wrong in UN3. It's all locked down.
I'll get Sam to look into it right now. Sam, check the station alerts. Make that the priority if you can.
Station alerts online. Okay. 6 high priority station alerts. In here? Okay, A, B, Y. Okay. Station alerts, coolant node. Laptop, we can't interact with that yet. Okay, where is station alerts? They're so vague. I hate these characters sometimes. Get the station's alerts online. We're not going to tell you where. Just get to it. It's so strange. Okay, so UN3. So it's not UN3. Like we really need more objectives of like, oh, like you can't say UN3 in this area, please. Like something, you can't give me a hint. Okay. Power caddy. Okay, so we already did all this. Station alerts is where? Station alerts online. Ah, there they are. Okay. So station alerts are on the main section right here. See, like we have 15,000 things. Okay, high priority.
The coolant
There we go.
network is reporting multiple
You're supposed to be
errors.
advanced AI,
Reconnect
but I'm not
this
an advanced AI.
That could give us problems later on. Have a look at the network hub, please, Sam.
Okay. Network hub. Network hub. Okay, so station alerts, cooling online, no match, network hub. Also dialogues and yeah, I wish there was more time for because it really deflates attention of what's going on. Once it's like, okay, well, here you go. Back to a puzzle. Back, like, I know you're getting really invested in what's going on the ship, but you better get back to it. Okay, network. Do I really just need to watch an entire fucking walkthrough of this game just to finish it? Like, I don't understand. Okay. Oh, oops. Where did the game go? Okay, there we go. Okay, so what camera? UN7. The game didn't tell me anything about 7, but we need to go to 7. So UN7.
There are blood samples in UN7.
Yeah, that's the crew weekly reports. I never got to finishing them.
Okay. Universal network. Or is it like I'm just checking what's going on in each UN? Okay, so UN1. Why is it so red in here? Let's see. All right, here. Actually, what we're gonna do is observation. I'm gonna look up a written walkthrough because I think it'll be easier just for the moment-to-moment stuff. Okay, so we're on Universal now. Okay, so we go to ISS. Okay, so fix the coolant in UN3. Okay. Okay, so we fix coolant in UN3. Where's UN3? 3.
I can hear you in there, Sam. The door is locked down, and I think there is an override active. Something atmospheric?
Okay, and then you'll first need to find the schematics to turn on the coolant network. You'll want to shift the camera B. IGN's actually coming in clutch for once. Let's go. Okay, so find the document. Add system link. Pairing. EAB. And then we'll need the schematic right there. Another schematic. Oh, great. Okay, and then... So we got another schematic right there. And then... Coolant network. Hold to view schematic. Okay, we don't have a schematic. Okay, so is it, do we go to our memory cube and then take, not that one. We need to take one of the schematics here, right? Corrupt the data, sphere is best. Link system reset data, sphere upgrade procedure. Coolant, connect nodes. Okay, so connect this to patch schematic, right? So connect node. Can I not connect this one? Do I have to connect this node? View data, yes. Or is there another schematic on 3? Let me see. Okay, so scan the document, you get the first half of the schematic. The top right of the paper, there's a power outlet with a cord. You'll need to add it to your system link to turn it on. Follow the cord back to the laptop and then add it to your system link with the coolant network schematic file to get the rest of the required materials. Okay, so this. And then XAX. Can I connect to that laptop? No. Add system. YAX. It's such a shame because I feel like the story and the atmosphere of the game is really good. It's just that everything is so convoluted to get there. Okay, so it says then go around the wheel once you find the other 2 fragments. So find the blinking or to the right of the paper, there's a power outlet with a cord. We already added that because we were on camera B, right? Camera B, power cord. Add the system laptop. We go A, B, Y. Okay, that's connected now. And then turn on this, connect to the laptop. Schematic. Okay.
Hey Sam, message for Emma. Hey, it's me. Good news is Jim finally pulled me off USES reactor tests as Houston want the EFR on standby tomorrow. So, out of nowhere, the captain gave us a window between shifts, meaning we get to be awake at the same time for once. A new restaurant just opened called EAS 12. Food is terrible, but it's got a great...
Okay, shut the fuck up, no one cares.
I'd say let's hang out at your
Memory
bunk, but
cube.
it's a tight fit, and that woman who sleeps opposite keeps rolling her eyes.
Okay, corrupted data.
See you later, Em. Message ends, Sam. Thanks.
Okay, so we take the corrupted data. And then we take it to this way. Connect nodes. So now what do I do with the corrupted data? So view the coolant to get the rest of the schematic. Now you need to combine the data. Press the touchpad. Press R1 to go to your memory cube, and then you'll need 2 other fragments. Connect nodes. Data combination. What do I need to connect it with, though? The system schematics? Yes, okay. And then there. 1 remaining. Will it tell me what other item I need? Is it this one? I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can date on a space mission. Can you? 1 fragment remaining. I'm missing a fragment? I'm missing another one? What am I connecting it to? Go around the wheel. You need 2 fragments needed. Press square when you find one of them. Then once they're all connected, Sam will link them together and you'll need to head back to UN3. What? I'm at UN3. Isn't this... One fragment added. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, so now that we got that, we can go back to UN3. And then we'll need to the coolant system. Is it this one? Okay, so add link. And then YAB. System linked. Schematic. And now configuration 1, configuration 2. We're looking it up. Let me save the coolant system schematic real quick as an image. That way I can pull it up here whenever we need it. Because I have a feeling we're going to need this throughout this entire section of the game. So I'm just going to pull that up over here. We're going to go back to the written one, and then it says adapter, you want to follow the adapter 490 pattern. So it's this one and then this one. Okay. So 490. Let me pull this back up here. Yeah, okay. I can see why this game would take a while for people. Like I'm getting it. Okay, so configure 4. 1, 2, 3. I think this is 4. So we start there, up around, and then there. I think that's it. I think that's configuration 4. Okay. Okay, so it's like right here. So this. No. Or is it this one? So this. Okay, there we go. Now we're gone. There's one. I have to do this like 5 more times. Ridiculous, man. Okay, what's this one? 726. Okay, 726 is configuration 3, which is a more complex one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So midway through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so right here, we go down 1, down, 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 down. Okay, now we're gone. We did it. Another one. And then, what other coolant systems do we have? Don't think we did this one yet. Wait, which one is this? 186. Which is configuration 2. A lot more simple. It is 4. We start on the 4th row.
I can see the light in
There
here
we go.
flashing. It's checking the system again. Whatever you're doing, keep going.
Yeah, you're welcome. What a thankless job. Okay, which one's this? We already do this one? Yeah, this one's green, so that one's good. We did that one. Are there any other coolant systems that we need to do? Crew tracking status. Okay, so we did 3 of them. How many are there? All right, check the walkthrough again. Okay, so Universal, go down, UN. Okay, so we did this one, and this one. Okay, and then we need to access terminal. And then this one is the 186 configuration. Oh, can't date in space. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so no. Okay, where is the laptop area? Not here. Once you finish, go to the, you'll find the network coolant monitor. We need to power them all on from the main network hub. You'll find the coolant network hub monitor on camera C. Okay, on camera C. This one, right? All right. And then starts. Coolant hub. Start coolant network node on 186. Confirm. And then repeat this process with the other two nodes. Confirm. Invalid procedure. Okay, so start coolant network hub 490 and then 726. 726. Okay. We're good. Okay, and then initiate. Is it this? No. Starts control. Valid procedure. You see, like in a normal game, you would do all of this. You would do this much work for one puzzle, and then the game would be like, okay, you're done. Have fun. In this game, it's like you do all of this shit, and then it's like, no, then you need to also do another thing. Okay? Like, I know you thought you were done, but you're not. So, and then we choose initiate. So now it's initiate, control hub, confirm, there. You know? It's like in any other game, it would be, you do all three and then it immediately does it. It's like, okay, here you go. In this game, it's like, it's extra, it's always like one or two extra steps instead. And it's just, it's so strange. This is a puzzle game. Yeah, it's just that I feel like the puzzles themselves just aren't that good. And there's not enough time in between for it to really feel good, you know? Like, I feel like the puzzles, they break up the tension so much because this is supposed to be a very do-or-die situation.
I'd say it's a long story, but all I know is that Sam thinks he brought us here.
Shit. Saturn? I mean, Christ, I don't know where to begin. Look, I'll head outside and try to get this sorted. I still have my suit and plenty of O2.
Be careful, May.
I'll be fine, Emma, don't worry.
Okay, so head back to station alerts. Okay, so now we can access the Chinese area. Okay. Error. TN01. No. Fix high priority station alerts. Okay, so next one.
The connection between crew tracker functionality and SAM OS has been severed.
I need those sensors working. Go get them online and I'll fix up the crew tracker from this end.
Fine. Why don't you do it? You know what it is? It doesn't feel like puzzles. It feels like chores. It feels like I'm doing a chore and not, Okay, so... UN 01, 03, and 06. 01. Crew tracking sensor at the system link. YAY. Okay. Connect. Sensor calibration tool. Enable sensor calibration locked. Enable sensor power interface. Is this right? Oh, good God. So, spot the check system available. So, conversion key, this equals green. So far, this game, do you prefer this or Alien Isolation? They're both very different. They're similar in gameplay, like repetitiveness, but different in terms of gameplay style. So it's kind of, it's difficult to say which one. Okay, so we have a whole nother thing. For example, okay, so for UN01, crew tracking sensor is located on the right hand of camera A. Activate calibration test. So 2 colors will appear on the left side of the screen. You'll need to find which color appears in the left-hand box and click the mix of colors so that it becomes the same color as the color in the box the arrow is pointing to. Once you do that, the sensor will be online. What? So, for example, if it says white to green, you'll need to find one of the white boxes in the podge of colors and then click it so that it becomes green. Okay. Okay, and then so this equals green. Hold on. Okay, so blue equals green. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't, if I accidentally click, then it's going to make me reset.
Sensor 1 is online and
There we
receiving
go.
data. Good work.
Okay, these aren't too bad. But I know that there's going to be more puzzles later. So let's go to 3. 3. Okay. Connect. And then I think the last one was 6, right? Sensor calibration locked. Okay, enabled. Start. Okay, so green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, there we go.
That's sensor 2 online now.
Yeah,
as
nothing
well.
wrong with a
Nearly there.
game cycle. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that the game cycle can get really boring and repetitive, and then it's no longer like as interesting, you know, especially for these types of games where the story, you know, when like a game in Elden Ring, the gameplay is like the focus, the story's not really the whole backdrop of it. So, but as long as the gameplay loop is fun and engaging, it doesn't get repetitive as fast. Like, and especially with games like Elden Ring, right? Since you play Elden Ring Train, is like you have different boss fights and stuff, and that kind of mixes things up and that kind of keeps things fresh and engaging. Whereas for this, it's like the focus of this game is the story, and you're really supposed to be interested in the story. It's just that once you start breaking up the story for like 5 different puzzles, it's no longer intense, and it's no longer like, I guess it doesn't do a good job at like holding attention, you know? Okay, and then we have another one over here. And that's kind of what I say about like gameplay cycles, because Alien Isolation is another game too, right? Where I said like the gameplay loop gets very repetitive over time. And Alien Isolation, it starts off really strong, but then once we're what, 15-ish hours, 10 to 15-ish hours into the game, and you're throwing another big open section at me where you're going to throw the alien in, and I'm going to have to sit here and crouch the entire time and try and make it all the way from point A to point B and do a bunch of side missions and a bunch of side tasks just to be able to progress the story. It's like, okay, now you're losing me a little bit, and my focus isn't as much as it should be. And I feel like that's why I say it. Like, it's very similar to Alien Isolation in that sense. And then let's just go over here. Okay, and then last one is this one. YBB. Okay, hold for connection. And then enable sensor. A good example is like a game like Resident Evil. I feel like Resident Evil, I can play games like that like no problem. Like I can play it for a long periods of time and it doesn't really affect me. And I'm not getting like tired of the gameplay loop or anything like that. For this though, it's just the same thing. Like you're doing a lot of the same stuff. So just different variations of it. I will say though, this puzzle is definitely a lot more on the tolerable side compared to the previous ones.
That's them all online
There we go.
now. I'm almost done here, thanks to you.
You're not welcome. Okay.
Crew tracker is online. Where's my crew, Sam?
Camera error. Repeat last command.
Please repeat your previous request.
Use your crew tracker on your Sam OS.
Oh, I have another thing. Okay, there we go. Jim. Yes.
The tracker.
Why does that look like
Jim
Jeffrey
Elias
Epstein?
Is showing corrupted data.
There must be a fault or a networking issue. Is there any location or medical info?
Vitals missing.
There is no biomedical data being.
This is why I don't usually play space-based games. It's kind of limiting with this genre, especially if you're stuck in these spaceships. I think like short and sweet is the best way for them. So, shut up! I choked. I mean, am I wrong?
Captain Jim Elias is located in the Russian arm. I am unable to determine his exact location.
Okay, what about Josh? Please tell me you have something on him.
The tracker for Josh Ramon is showing a weak connection.
Can we get a position on him? Is there any biomedical data showing?
No.
There is no biomedical data being received for Josh Ramon.
Can we get a position on him?
The location of Josh Ramon is unknown.
See, if it was just stuff like this, I'd be like, oh man, this is so interesting.
Maybe there is some interference. May, we've got a fix on Jim. He's in the Salyut somewhere.
Good. Get him to sort this mess out. Tell him he owes me an explanation.
Wait, it looks like your cameras in the Russian arm are offline. Let me get that for you now.
Oh, okay. We can now go to the Russian.
Get a visual on the captain for me, Sam. Where is he?
Good question. RUS 6. Registration error to crew via station alerts. It's not there. Not there. I don't see anyone.
Please repeat your previous instruction.
I said get me a visual on Jim.
Where was he? And what area was he in? Crew tracker, Himalayas, station. Just okay. It doesn't say where. Just says RUS error. I don't see him in the gateway. Yeah, I think this game would have been really right up my alley if it was kind of similar, where you're just like picking out little details, kind of similar to observation duty. And you just like highlight stuff whenever you see it that's related to the story. I think that's what probably would have worked a little bit better for me. Fire extinguisher. He's not here. I don't know, man. I don't think he's here. He doesn't look to be here. Thought that was a hand for a second, but that was not. You can keep asking me to look for him, but I do not see him in the RUS. Unless I add system link. Pairing. XBX. Okay, well it's linked, but there's no power. All these spacecraft games can be how I can't fathom the thought of them launching it into space. Okay, well, where is he? He's not here, so you know what that means. Spend too much time on some. I'm going immediately to here. Find Jim Elias. So you'll need to find Jim Elias in the recently unlocked Russian arm of the IGS. Go to the relocation map in your OS and try to use RUS 6. The cameras will be offline. Okay, cameras offline in RUS 6. Okay. RUS 6. Okay, so what do I do now? Now that I'm on camera 6. It says you'll need to find Jim Elias in the recently unlocked Russian arm of the ISS. Go back to the relocation map in your OS and try to locate RUS 6. The camera will be offline. Head to your station alerts, and alert says the camera RUS 6 error, action required, and then report it to Dr. Fisher. Ah, there we go. RUS 6.
The cameras in
There we go.
RU6 are failing to initialize.
Okay, I can do that now actually. That's them online.
Okay, there he is.
Captain Jim Elias is located in
Is he dead?
RUS 6.
We should be able to access the Russian arm now.
He doesn't look
Jim,
alive.
It's Emma. I have your location. I'm heading to you now.
He looks kind of dead. I don't know. He doesn't look alive. Let me see. Yeah, he doesn't look good. 9338. Okay. System link to hatch control. He's definitely napping. I don't know if he's napping. Okay.
Sam, I can't get in. The hatch controller's damaged.
A schematic.
Shit. Let me think.
Required schematic data not found.
Get in and open this hatch from the other side.
Connect the laptop.
The schematic for the Russian hatches is on the laptop. Hurry, Sam.
9. Ah, shit. Hold on. Why is it? Hold on. 9338. Okay, so 9338. Hatch schematic. Cool. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, let me check this real quick. 9338.
Message for crew. Whatever happens next, thank you.
Okay.
All of you.
Schematic.
To be cryptic. Sorry.
Okay, we have another schematic now for unlock the hatch door. Or hatch open is L1, so 3 over. Third one, 3 over. Okay, so I think that's it. Oh wait, no. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3 over. No. Or is it the other way? Is this right? I don't know if this feels right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're 6. Okay, so this one. 2. There we go. Okay, we have another schematic. Yay. How fun. Oh, wait. Did that work? What? Why is it still here? Okay, so I unlocked it. Now I need to open it? Okay, so now it's unlock, open L1. Did I do it right? Schematic time? Okay, so it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, this one. 3, 3, 2. There. Hatch is locked. Wait, what? It was already unlocked. I'm so lost, guys. What? Error. Hatch is locked. Okay, so I need to do L3 then? Okay, so this one. Down. Over. On. The fifth one. Okay, now it's unlocked. Okay, there we go. Ah, I love it. It's so much fun.
Jim. Captain. Can you hear me?
Nah, he's dead as fuck.
Jim.
It's Jeffrey Epstein, guys.
Please. This. I can't believe this is happening. Oh God. May.
Emma! Emma, talk to me!
He's dead, May.
No. God. Emma, what is happening?
So they put Epstein in space? I guess so.
Emma, I need your help. I'm at the panel, but the controls aren't responding. Suggestions?
I'll get Sam out to you. He can wirelessly connect.
Yay.
There's another sphere in RUSO2 next to the airlock. Use that.
Spacewalk again! I better not have to do the calibration shit. I'm gonna be annoyed. Okay, sphere. Possess. Okay, now where do I go? Outside the station. I need to get to an airlock now. I'm guessing
Get out here,
it's...
Sam. I'm outside the Chinese arm. Give me a hand.
Okay, close. Internal hatch. External hatch open. See, why was this like so simple to do? Okay.
Sam. I'm patched into your sphere feed now. She should be able to link to the sphere and hear us.
Where's the Chinese arm? Right there, I'm guessing? No. This is Russian. MOS. That I'm missing. Damn it. Chinese arm. Oh, here it is. Put over here.
Oh my god, Sam, that's her. Is
Where?
She okay? She's moving.
I don't see her. What? What is the game talking about? I don't see her. Ooh, that's very pretty. Look at that. Wow. I don't see who we're looking for. Is it this thing? Oh, we're gonna have to do this again. Hatch clamps. Oh, locate May outside the station. The game was like, oh, I see her. I don't see her. What? Oh, there she is. Okay. All right. That makes more sense. Okay.
I know there is a way of resetting them out here, but I'm not sure how. I need stas.
May, I'll send Sam to reset the hull contact points.
I think the
I
whole
had the same
contact points
issue
were
in
over
the
here.
EAS arm. If he can fix them, you can head back inside instead of having to move around all the way to the EAS airlock. Okay, Sam, reset the hull contact points between China and Universal, please.
Where were they? Somewhere over here, right? Thought I just saw it. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Easy for now. At least now we know how to do this puzzle. Yay. Fun. Okay, connect. Okay, one start clamp. This clamp close, whole contact false. Whole contact error. Okay, so we're gonna try this again. All right, and then there we go. Perfect. Start clamp reset. There we go. And then this one. Okay.
Good work. Get back to May so I can update her. She should be able to access Shenzhou again.
Okay, pick it back to May. Oh my god, the fucking camera. Stop moving like that, please. Oh. Okay, there they are. Ah. Alright. Now, back to May.
Sam sorted it out.
You're welcome.
Get back inside and meet me in Universal now.
Okay, I much prefer that option.
Sam seems to think... May? The storm.
You're breaking up. I'm heading back.
Oh, what is that?
I'll be with you soon.
Sam, you seeing this? May? Get back inside now.
Are they gonna...
The storm on the planet
What?
is...
What? What? I'm so confused. How did that happen? Guys, did you see that? What just happened there? What? I'm pretty sure that's not how physics works, but... What?
Hey, Sam.
Did she get, like, blasted? How did they... What?
Happened.
Guys, that makes no sense. So you're telling me she got blasted from the surface of Saturn from a storm? Airlock maybe? No, that wasn't airlock.
Take a look. Someone is coming to get us, Sam.
What? What is going on?
I'm not sure how much of this I can take. They're just hanging there. Well, UC2 is pressurizing just now. Let's try to contact them in the meantime. Assuming they aren't all dead.
Was there another space station here?
Look, I know this makes no sense. And you'll probably just give me some broken response. But I'm glad you're here, Sam.
I'm not here. System and administration maintenance online.
I am here, Emma.
Yeah. Yeah, you are, aren't you?
Oh my god, her eyes are so freaky. Her eyes are like...
One more time, Sam. Voice authenticate. Emma Fisher, 140412. Thanks, Sam.
Okay, what are we doing now? February 18th, 6 hours after the incident.
We're online.
Communication systems online.
We
Oh,
still have some work to do if we want to speak to anyone. External comms looks good, but the array is facing the wrong way. So, looks like to get a signal out, we are going to need two things. First, we need to adjust the array to target the other station's relative position from ours. And the astrophysics lab may have some answer to that. Secondly, our broadcasts won't go anywhere without the captain's authorization code. I'm guessing we can find that in his personal module, EAS-7. Let me know what the authorization code is so that I can enter it into the system. You will need to
EAS-7?
set up the comms array yourself, though. If there are any new station alerts, be sure to let me know. I may be able to action some repairs now.
okay, well. Life support terminal, add system link. Okay, let me add this. XXY. Hatch schematics.
Message to crew, Sam. Hi, everyone. I know a lot of you have been getting head up about requests
Doing
from
hatch
just
control
and from me
system.
that have been butting into your work this past week. I just wanted to say that I'm hearing you all loud and clear,
Locate authentication code in EAS 7.
I know it's been frustrating, but we're getting to the end of it now. We'll be back on
EAS
expected to
7.
practice soon. Really soon. You've just gotta trust me. When we get through to the other side, I can maybe
Register security
fill you in on
station.
what's been happening.
Well, I can't do that because the game won't let me. So station alerts, camera.
Emma, my cameras in EAS 7 have failed to initialize.
Weird. Maybe Jim turned them off.
Why? Relocating camera node.
Should be fixed. Try them now.
Uh-huh. So there's a laptop there. Why would he turn the cameras off? Ooh. Okay, so we need the code, right? It's one of these, isn't it? Nope. Document scan. One of those. Laptop. We need that. We need the pin. Okay, pairing AXB. Connect to the camera. Good luck. No, that's the same.
Morning, Tiger. I hope everything's okay down there. I just wanted to say good luck with the exam today. We've got something going on up here that, well,
That doesn't look like what we need.
about how it's been.
We need to find the code somewhere.
I had to leave again.
Laptop.
Tell Mum. Tell her.
Document.
Tell her we'll talk soon.
Photograph.
I love you guys. That's it.
Another laptop. I don't see a code. Do you guys? There are a bunch of little papers everywhere. But none of them have the code. For the captain's log? Or for the captain's computer? Unless it was 9338? Wait, wasn't it 9338? No. Damn it. Graduation. Surely it's not one of these, right? All right, well, let's walk through time. So now we're on, we did Spacewalk Part 2. We're on Broadcast Part 1. Is this it? Yeah, so, oh, his birthday. Well, that's not a very good password, is it? So it's 2008. That's a very bad password, I want to say. 2008. Okay. Mission Precursor 1. Our mission authorization code Precursor 1. Okay. Did I do the objective? Locate authentication code. Did I not just do that? 2 zeros. No. 2008. Precursor 1. Ah, there we go.
Code
There we go.
is Precursor 1. It appears to be a mission code.
Precursor 1. But that's not a mission code, Sam. What the hell is Precursor 1?
I don't know, you just told me to get the thing, so.
Work. That's the auth code in.
Find rescue station coordinates and astrophysics RU1. RU1. Okay, astrophysics, medical storage. Oh no, RU4, my bad. Okay. There we go. There it is. Ah, not this thing again, please. Proceed. Okay, squares and circle. 2 circles. Okay, so it was this, this, and that. This is so dumb. I don't get this. I don't know what's happening. How many times are we going to do this? Okay, next. Infinity. Square with 3 lines. 4 boxes. Okay, so infinity. This one and... Oh, wait. Clear, it's infinity, this one, and that one. There we go. How fun. Next. Check mark. 5 squares in a circle. Okay. Check mark in a square. Oh, wait. It was this one, right? No. Clear. Was B... Wait. Was it this one? This one? I think it was this one, this one, this one, and that one. I think that was it. Yay, we did it. We cleared it. Now I can finally go back to doing this. I can go back to fixing the astrophysics thingy. Connect. Oh, what is this? Send data to comm system. Okay, so field server offline. What does that mean? Ah, there we go. That should turn it on. Okay, so server, it says server's offline, but then I just turn it on. Okay, 2 of them. And then I think there's another thing that we need to do. It says imaging. Patch control, that's not it. Let's try it now. Okay, near image. What is that? We're gonna get a good jump scare here. Oh, okay. So we move it. An image. Oh, what are these? ID. Okay, select. Coordinates available in communications. Data transferred. Okay. Are there any other things I need from here? Aha. There we go. Oh, I should have just done this. Okay, any other images? Don't think so. This is a really big picture, though. This is object data, right ascension, declination. Ah, there's another thing here. Don't know if this is right, but we're going to try it and see. Oh, wait. What? Is this what I need to send? Is that it? Because we weren't doing that before. Near field image. Far field image. Oh, what is this? What? Looking for object data, right? Okay. Okay, so that's east, north. Do I have to take ones of all of these, or is it just specific ones? There we go. I have no idea what this is, and I don't know if this is important, but I'm assuming it is. Okay, well, here we go. Let's see here. We did this, so... now that you're in RU4, turn right of camera, terminal. Okay, so it says return to camera A, and then right at the terminal, turn them both on. We did that. Now return to the astrophysics terminal. Choose the near field, and then go to the bottom left. Oh, and then you should see a big black blob. Okay, so near field image. And then go to the bottom right of the map. Here we go. That does look like a big black blob. I have no idea what that is. Move the around until the blob until you come across the station, rescue station. There it is, rescue station. There we go. Okay, that was all we needed. Okay, now return to OS and then open communications tab. And then select broadcast. Broadcast. Coordinates. And key required. Okay. RA. Okay, so it's... Let's see here. Now we insert this. And then it's 16. Oh, wait, no, broadcast. Welcome back, QD9. Were you able to make it back? 16. $16, $14. Yes, let's go. We're still going. This game's wild. 22. 22. Not a fan of the whatever this is. Hey, thank you for the $2 though, Cutie9. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the puzzles, but we're slowly getting used to them. I think at this point I'm getting better, so. All right, 11. 11, 11. 11, 11. Okay, and then select Fisher, router, broadcast, or no. Station? Do I do station? Relocating.
Sam, that's a good sound. You've got us back in business.
What rescue station? We're on fucking Saturn. No one's coming for us.
Okay, here goes. This is Emma Fisher on board observation. Please respond. This is observation. I have visual. Please respond. If you can hear me, please let me know in some way.
Yeah, it's not happening.
It's just me left and Sam. I'm not sure how we ended up here. There was a massive power outage, some noise, and then we ended up here. I'm assuming you know all this if you're here to pick us up.
Oh wait, that is the station. Or who is that? Who's in the...
Fisher on board observation.
How is there another vessel all the way out in Saturn? We don't even know how we got here. Sounds fishy. Relocating camera node.
Alarm. Is that an incoming comms message?
Probably
It
not.
must be the rescue station.
Access denied.
It can't be ground control. It's
So,
too quick.
if you want to recap, we're stuck in Mars. Or not Mars. We were orbiting Earth. We're orbiting Saturn now. And there's another station that's coming to say, like, that's around us. Very confusing. Okay, so access incoming message and SamOS comms. Incoming. Requires a compatible decryption protocol. I have no idea what.
It's encrypted. See what you can do, Sam.
What I can do. Or like, what can you do, lady? Why am I doing all the work? In memory core file. Oh, sweet mama. Combine. 3 fragments. Corrupted audio data. Corrupted audio data. One more. Encryption protocol.
This is Josh Ramon on board the... I don't know where I am.
Oh my god, it's Josh!
Respond. I'm a Chinese...
He's alive! How is he...
If you can hear me...
He got to the other station.
Was he in the Chinese module? I thought we were connected to the Chinese module.
Like Emma, please.
I knew he wasn't dead. I just knew it.
Ow.
I guess he must have made it across after we saw May. When the rescue station arrived. Oh god, thank god.
I'm confused.
I'm heading to the airlock. Get in your sphere. You're coming too.
I don't want to go for a spacewalk. I'm good. I'll stay here. Connection to
I saw a
sphere.
movie once where they had to jump from one spaceship to another. They used the explosive decompression of a module to throw themselves across. Why bother? You can just aim and gently push off. And I can honestly say,
Where are we
now that
going?
I'm in that situation, there's no way in hell I would trust my trajectory.
EAS
to an
11.
explosion. So
Here
that's
we're
where
in.
you come in.
Wait, we're in EAS 11. Wait, where? Okay, EAS 11 spheres here. We need to go all the way back out. Okay, so this way. Oh wait, there she is. That works too. I forgot that she didn't come with us. I was like, why are we all the way over in the Russian one? It's so hard to tell where on the space station we are because the space station is huge. All right. Should probably get in a EVA suit, right?
You ready?
Wait, you're going out just like that? You're not going to get in the EVA suit? What? Okay. All right, connect. I guess she's going out in that. Okay. Don't blame me for what happens. Okay, depress. I mean, if she dies out there, that's her problem.
This is only my second time outside the station. And now I have 2 stations.
How are there 2 stations? I'm so confused.
Talk about jumping off into the deep end.
Talk about not being very smart because you didn't put your EVA suit on. Those suits, I guess, are just there for decoration. They don't actually work. They're not functional.
Okay. That's us tethered together for the jump. If I start to drift, you can try to course correct in the sphere. I'm not sure the science is spot on, but it's better than nothing. You can be my anchor.
Huh? What happens if I don't?
Okay.
Look, there's a whole nother station there.
Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh god.
Please tell me you're at least hooked up.
Still with me, Sam? This rescue ship is identical. They must have built a secondary station, like a prototype maybe. Why would they need 2 stations? Okay, we're almost there.
Yeah, what the hell?
Okay, shit, Sam, you're drifting. You're gonna hit that module.
There's some time shenanigans happening. There has to be.
Okay, be careful. You're gonna hit that module. Oh God. Please. Got it. Got it. I'm on, Sam. Oh God, I never want to do that again. Be careful.
At least the station's in one piece, I guess. Where did the second station come from, though? Why is there a second station? I'm so lost.
Okay, that's us in. Let me get your light on. Looks like this module isn't used much. This is crazy. It's the exact same design. I thought they reused sections of existing stations for observation. There's no power by the looks of things. Guess you will be my light, Sam. I think I'd prefer you up front anyway. Straight ahead then. Nice and slow.
Other station. What, when, where, how?
My suit is showing ammonia in the air. I'm gonna keep my helmet on until we get out of these modules.
Fuse box.
These hatches are not connected to my system links.
Of course, sorry. Just hang on, I'll try to budge them.
Fuse box right there.
There we go.
Fun.
Let's keep going. us being a flagship. The hatch ahead is open. We can
I don't
access
think they're
universe.
lying.
Josh, do you read me? Where are you?
I don't think there's anyone on here. The game is finally getting spooky. Explore. I don't want to explore this area. No power or anything. And there's outside. Huh. This is wild. This is very strange. Yeah, let's go back down this way, I guess. Down this corridor. Oh, there's a laptop here.
Message to crew, Sam. Hi, everyone. I know a lot of you have been getting head up about requests from Houston and from me that have been butting into your work this past week. I just wanted to say that you all have a role to play here, and getting frustrated isn't helping anyone. Frustration leads to mistakes, nothing more. As you know, some aspects of every mission are above your pay grade, and you know I can't divulge anything more than that. Keep focused on the task in hand, please.
Above my pay grade, eh? What does she want from me?
What would you like me to do?
I said go forward, Sam, but stay close.
Go forward and do what? There's nothing here. Go forward, but stay close.
I have no connection to the UN3 ULB hatch. Emma, I require your assistance.
Yeah, on it.
There's just nothing here. It's just a derelict spaceship or space station. Like, what the hell?
It's not opening. Just give me a sec.
That can't be good.
What the hell is this stuff? It's like, oh my god, what is it?
It's Venom from Spider-Man. Scan? I don't think I can scan.
Keep moving, Sam. My blood's running cold.
How do we get back to the other station then? I want to go back.
What's that laptop, Sam?
Guidance and navigation. What laptop? Oh, right there.
This is a laptop belonging to Dr. Emma Fisher.
Is it now?
It's not mine, Sam. Give it here. There's a message.
How? I'm confused, guys.
This is Emma Fisher, on board observation. I don't know who's left, but we have to stick together if we're going to make it through. I don't know where Jim is now, and I'm going to try and lock myself in UC2 if Sam can open it up. Josh, there's another station outside. It's the same as ours. What the fuck is going on? Please come and get me, Josh. Please, I love you.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Train. Why is there a couple on here?
That's not me, Sam. That can't be. Oh my god. This isn't another station. It's our station. Shit. The light. UN6, come
Where's everyone else? Where's the rest of the crew? What? What is right? I like that stuff is starting to pick up now, which is nice.
Josh, is that you? Josh, wait! Josh, it's Emma! Where are you going?
I don't see anybody.
Straight through, Sam, hurry. What the hell? He's getting away! Sam, keep up! He's heading to RU6. It's so cramped in here. Oh my god, Sam, it's Jim, not Josh. Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, it's Jeffrey Epstein.
What am I saying? He's dead. We saw him. Captain. Jim. Sam, bring your light here. Careful.
Wait, how's he moving? Other station. Guys, that is 1,000,000% Jeffrey Epstein. I'm not even capping. Okay. Alright.
The fires are steamed up. He can't have been dead long. Sam, what the hell is going on? Shit! Shit! Jim!
Emma, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. I'm here. I'm here.
No, you can't be.
Huh?
How did you get back here?
Oh, what do you mean? Back here?
Well, I saw you go out an airlock with no suit on.
Huh?
Can't be here.
Why would I go out the airlock without a suit?
We can see you opened the fucking door on you.
Okay, well that's definitely a hook. It took a while. We've been playing this game for like 3 hours, but it finally happened.
I'm fucked.
Hey, stop. Okay, take it slow. You pretty much have oxygen. No gulps, okay?
What's happening? How long has it been since we
Parallel
ended up
world
here?
has to be.
A few hours, give or take. I'm not sure.
I don't understand what's happening.
Hey, Jim. We're not in Earth orbit. We're in the orbit of Saturn.
I know. We spoke about it just after it happened.
Jim, this is the first time I've seen you since it happened. I got a message from Josh not long ago. That's
So I
why
fell
I'm
asleep for a
here.
bit, but I'm gonna go now. Thanks for stopping by,
I
Jisoo.
don't know. I've been running around trying to find something to repair this suit. There's a tear in it. We need to pressurize this module, Emma, or I am a dead man.
What about the hatches? There's no power on the way here.
There's a tiny bit of power from the panels. We can direct it to 1 or 2 hatches at a time, but not them all.
Okay. Well, let's get the pressure fixed and then we find Josh.
Emma, forget Josh.
He didn't push me out of an airlock. I'm here. I'm fine.
He killed Ilsa. I saw it myself.
Josh would never do that. To Elsa, to me, or anyone.
I know, but he's not himself. He's dangerous. Emma, he says he can see noise and words in his vision. He keeps saying bring her over and over again. He's fucking lost it.
Okay. Sam, go look for Josh. I'll wait here with Jim until we get pressurized.
Okay, so I'm looking for Josh. Okay, well I'm alone now.
We had a station-wide blackout and then here we are. Sam didn't come back online, but we managed to get through some of the hatch doors to meet Central.
We got the EFR online.
We couldn't get ours running. Never worked. Nothing works. This place is a tomb.
Yeah, I see that. We'll redirect the power to the hatches on your command, Sam. Do a sweep of the modules. Josh might be hurt.
Okay, search Russian arm for Josh. That madam, map data missing. Okay, so where am I going? Russian arm. I just keep going around until I find him. Hatch control. Nothing here. Does this like give me an update of where I should go or no? No, it does not. Okay, that's nothing. Documents, scan. Okay, I'm not gonna read that. I mean, I guess we just keep a lookout for if we see anyone moving. Right? That's all we do. All of these areas look exactly the same though. Where's the Russian arm? A waypoint. Okay, this way. I've not seen this waypoint throughout this entire time. Like, we've been playing this game for 3 hours and I've never seen a waypoint system before. Okay. Is it over here? No. We know that the captain is dead, though, because the captain, we saw him. Okay, waypoint.
Hatch RU-1 has been recently closed.
It might have something to do with the power being redirected to RU-6. Or it could be something else. Be careful.
Oh, wait, I have to go back in there? Okay. Fun. No response. Just a whole lot of nothing here. I wish there was like a toggle for this so that we could kind of like reorientate ourselves, because it gets kind of difficult to
A few times actually.
go around here.
Each time things got worse and worse.
What do you mean?
Josh, he said they were signals, that only he could see them, but that they weren't meant for him. I'm telling you, he's dangerous.
I think this is the arm, right? Looks about right.
The hatch to UC2 is offline.
Wait, you can't let him in there. That's his mainframe.
It's not my Sam's mainframe.
Doesn't matter. It's a bad idea, seriously.
Okay, opening now, Sam.
Oh, wait, we do
Fuck's
go,
sake.
we do go down there? Okay. Yay! All right. To the mainframe. Phew.
Stay away from the
Ooh.
mainframe. It's not functioning. It's too risky to turn it on.
Maybe we can learn something from it.
Oh, wait, there's a dead Emma right here.
Emma, you have sustained fatal injuries. My condolences.
Sam, I can't hear a word you're saying. I'll be with you soon.
What would you like to know?
Sam's status? Mission status?
What is your system's status?
All core functions are disabled.
Ooh.
There is insufficient power to enable service.
The Sam sounds a little different.
What is your SAM online status?
I am here.
What is your primary mission status?
Jim Elias, Emma Fisher, deceased. Elsie Young, deceased. Stanislav
That's their mission?
Yakov, deceased. Josh Ramon, May Morgan, deceased. Primary mission status is inactive. Previous mission logs are now available. Displaying. Authentication
Whiskey
required.
Precursor 1, Python, Scorched Earth.
Invalid authorization code.
Precursor 1.
Access granted.
Can I not mess with these?
What would you like me to do, Emma?
I said do a sweep of the modules, search the area and look for Josh. He must be here somewhere.
What do I do here? Won't let me click on these?
What is
There we go.
Sam's role?
Initial discovery of 3 patterns in standard Kepler dataset.
Okay. What does that mean? Okay, Precursor 1
What is
details.
Precursor 1.
Precursor 1. Mission Director William Stafford. Program Captain Jim Elias.
That tells me nothing. What? Okay, cool. And? Oh, now we can do these. Discovery pattern
What
1.
is pattern 1?
There are 23 pairs of identical transit light curves from different stars within our galaxy. This is statistically impossible. Each pair linked showed converging connecting vector lines at one point in space, hereby known as the event marker. Close to Earth's position, approximately 4 years from signal discovery. This pattern was labeled where and when.
What is pattern 3?
Overlaying each of these light curves on the sync point creates a new pattern.
I think Train was right. Different parallel worlds.
There was deeper detail in the light curves themselves. When analyzed, they show a perfect description of the human genome. Each of the 23 pairs of identical patterns shows each chromosome in mankind's DNA code. This was labeled Who.
Okay, so...
What is pattern 2?
On inspection of the 46 light curves discovered in pattern 1, each transit graph contained a spike. This occurred at exactly the same point in time for each. This was labeled sync point.
Okay, so how did we jump from one timeline to another then? Crew mission data. Captain mission data. Let's go with crew first.
What was the crew mission?
There was no active crew mission.
That doesn't make any sense. Then what is the captain's mission?
What was the captain's mission?
Precursor 1 had one objective. Approach event marker at where and when with who and observe. Warning. Structural integrity failing. Power levels insufficient. 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 Insufficient.
Was there a mission?
Insufficient.
Aye.
Insufficient.
Look,
No one did. I just had to get you lot to the marker, a point in our orbit.
They sent us here.
It's not like that. I don't think anyone knew what would happen. That's all I know. I had to monitor our coordinate with a scope and get us there. That's it. I'm as in the dark as you.
We need to speak to ground control.
If you have power, I can use quantum comms to speak to them. Immediately.
What the hell is quantum comms?
You can get me on your station, and I'll show you.
I guess we head back to our... my station.
So what's our updated mission? Search for Josh. Search EAS for Josh. Okay, we go back down this way. UN.
Stay away from me.
Okay, Josh. Where is he? This place is a maze, man. It's UN 7.
Okay.
Where is he? Oh, right here.
Come near me. I swear to God. Sam? You gotta cross. Did Emma make it?
Huh? What's going on?
They put us up here, knowing something would happen. Not what, but there was a message in the fucking stars. You found it, Sam. It told them where to be and when, and they put us up here like bait or something. All of us. Listen, Sam. I'm injured. Coming here was a mistake. You need to find Emma and get us back to our own station.
Oh, he's from the original station.
Version is unstable. Everything here is unstable. The reactor. Sam. Jim.
Ooh.
He attacked me the moment I got inside. And I wasn't the first to piss him off.
Oh,
Sam,
Ramon.
get Emma. Get us out of here.
So we are a good AI. We're a bit, no, not the bad one.
Away
The one on this ship is bad.
from Jim. No.
Come on, troublemaker.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, it's Jim. Someone is there. He found someone.
It's just a suit. Let's go.
But Josh.
Josh is gone.
What? Jim, hurry up. We're going to...
Here we go.
Oh my God. Oh shit.
That's not very safe. We literally are free falling. Rip that guy.
Oh shit. Sam, Jim, I'm loose.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. We're headed the right way.
Ooh.
Calm down. You'll be okay. You'll be all right.
Jim. Jim.
Grab it, grab it.
Oh, come on. I'm on. I can't see a thing. Jim. Stop. Stop.
I'm sorry, Emma.
We're going.
I want you. I can't let you in. I can't let you in.
Well, That was pretty intense. There's no way she dies, right? What happens now? Are we the only one? Yeah, rip Josh. Josh got just ejected into nowhere. Still want to know what happened to May. And why did Josh decide to jump? Oh, wait, there's several. Look, there's another one. There's another station. So there are four stations. This game makes no sense. It does. It's a little confusing because the game intentionally is keeping you in the dark. 5 stations, 6 stations, 7 stations? There's 7 stations here? But it seems like everyone originally had the same mission, which was to go to these coordinates, and then that's what teleported us here. Damn. So it's a virus that took the people out? AI? Repeating the same mistakes? No. So apparently the mission was to go to these different areas. Or go to this... Okay, so we're switching protagonists? So we started off with the original crew, but...
Okay, Sam. Voice authenticate. Captain Jim Elias, 199248.
I swear if he dies too. I mean, he's a bad guy. He just killed our previous protagonist. Do not trust. Okay, well, what happens if I decide not to trust him? Here, let's see. We're on other station. Josh Ramon, regain control. Is this the one we're on? You should reject this and he will get frustrated and disconnect you. Ah, okay, so we have to do that. Yeah, like I'm not trusting him. He's a bad guy. He just killed our previous MC.
Don't test me, Sam. Authenticate. Captain Jim Elias, 199248.
Okay. Okay, so we can choose to trust or... So you should reject this and eventually you'll get frustrated and disconnect you. You'll now need to reconnect yourself by sneaking around. Oh, the station to the SAM interface on UC02. Okay. So we are quite a bit through. So yeah, we just got to keep doing it. We just got to keep rejecting it.
Come on. System override. Verify authorization Delta 4491. Bypass authentication. The hell? Sam, system override.
100% battery, gonna lurk, no problem.
Fine. You're no use to me awake then.
All systems disconnected.
Well, look at you. Barely any system links activated. Orbital corrections. Gathering personal audio logs. You're a nosy bastard, aren't you? You know, this is probably for the best. You're a mess. 1 down. Okay, that's 2. 3. Should have done this right away. Done. Time to go.
Okay, I think we have to reconnect to everything. D6. There's got to be a more efficient way of doing this. Yeah, I don't think Emma's living. I think she died. Her suit was breached and she was locked out. Entry point found. Relocating. Camera node connection in progress. Aha. Okay, we're back. Okay, we gotta be careful that Jim doesn't know where we are. Okay, where do I go though? I'm kind of stuck here. Oh, here's the exit. Oh, set laptop. Experimental compiler. Track.
Hey, I got it working. I've kept it in my bank so Jim doesn't shut us down, but I have the sphere boost moving almost
Oh, here we go.
It's amazing. And
Memory core.
A bit of pressure build up and then it propels a few feet super fast and comes to a dead stop. I love it. It could be useful to clear debris or allow the sphere to apply force outside the station. Anyway, the firmware changes are on my laptop if you want to.
2 fragments remaining.
Don't tell Jim.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we got some more systems back. Still no map. Now what can I do? What are my options? Not many, obviously. I need to get this door open. Says... Corrupted data. Connect nodes. Okay, everything looks good here. Oh wait, what are these? Okay, now that we already have those. Is there something else I'm supposed to connect here? No. Station functional. Okay, well, let's check here. We're on RUS4. Oh, we need to get into the vents. Take a left out of the closet. How do I get out of the closet, though? Oh, we need a boost out of here. Got it. Okay. So... Okay, we are out. And now let me pull this back up and let's take a look here to see what we're doing. So it says here, face the red door. Okay. Take a left out of the closet and then navigate through an air vent because we don't want to get caught. I think this may be a slight stealth sequence. Take a left out here. Supposed to do something with the hatch controls, or just take a left and then go through all the open hatch doors until you're met with a dead end. Okay. This way. Okay, here's our captain. And then vent. Okay, we're in. We're in the vents. We add systems link. Starting from 0. ABB. Okay, calibration, ready for separation. Warning. Laptop. Okay, so we got that. We keep going around here. Okay, so now once you get to the end, we already did that. Second entry point. Follow the open hatch doors. Okay, this part's kind of confusing because I have no idea what we're doing. Okay. Wait, where is it? Okay, there it is. Okay, we're on regain control. And I guess we just walk around until we get taken by Jim. Because we did this. Go over to the hatch door to the left. Should see a vent. We did there. We did all that. And then take a right. You'll be in UC1. Okay, so now we go to UC1. Take a right, and we'll get to UC1. Okay, there he is.
Where is it? Quantum combs. Ah. Hold it, Sam. The last thing I need is you roaming around. Nice try, though.
You're gonna catch me? Okay, nope, sphere offline. Okay, systems disconnected, searching. Error. Let's try this one. New entry point found. Relocating.
This is Captain Jim Elias of Observation. Do you read me?
We read you. Please stand by.
Who's that?
So good to hear you guys again. This beats a 90-minute delay.
Please stand by.
What? Do you copy? GC, this is Jim Elias. Authorization 199248.
Captain, we copy the authorization. Please stand by.
The hell?
Captain, can you please confirm Sam's status?
Sam is offline. There is no response or functions running at all.
Can you clarify?
I don't know. We reset to try and get some of its core systems running again, but nothing came back online. It could be power, but whatever repair it needs is way above my head.
Please stand by.
Okay, I need to talk to Bill. William Stafford, where is he?
This is Bill?
Bill, it is good to hear your voice.
Jim, we're gonna need a moment here.
Bill, what's going on? Come on, talk to me.
Yeah, I got it, yeah. Listen, Jim, I'm still here, but I need a minute. Sophie here will be your immediate point of contact.
Bill, wait.
Jim.
Well, there's a vent in here somewhere. That one. Okay, so it says you'll come into a room with a bunch of closed hatches. You should head towards or connect to the rightmost entry point. This time you'll find yourself facing a closed hatch. This time do not go through the open door. Instead, take a right. You should be heading towards a bunch of closed hatches. Just before those doors, there should be an air vent with on the lower right-hand wall. I don't think it's here. 'Cause there's only one hatch here. So go down this way. Okay, we're on CN02. Okay, so is it over here? I don't think it's over here, right? Oh, is it? Okay, there it is. Lower right-hand wall. Don't think that's it. There's a bunch of closed hatches. Do not see that though. Think B. There's nothing over here. I only see one vent, so I mean, must be this one. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, I guess it's not this vent. So it must be a different one? Link B, not there. Oh man, it's so easy to get disorientated doing this. We're in UN003, right? Or... Okay, so... How do I get back out? I don't think any of the doors closed on me, did they? So... Going back this way. Okay, so it's not that way. There's an area with a bunch of closed hatches, which I don't see over here. Oh, maybe down this way? Don't see anything though. I don't see a... Or wait, there's a... Is that a vent? No. Which vent do I need? There's like 20 vents. So I don't remember when we spawned in, where we were. Exactly. It says connect to the rightmost entry point. Oh, the rightmost entry point. I didn't do that one. Which means I'm kind of stuck now. What is this? What happens if you get stuck? Because, yeah, I am super stuck right now. I can't do anything. So I thought I would be able to get in through here with this vent in this area. But seems like I cannot. Unless... this is different. I don't think I can mess with any of these because I have no systems privileges. Can you see me?
Again. How many of these things do I need to shut down?
Okay. So now, rightmost connection points. Okay, this one, I guess. Okay, I don't think this is the right one, but we'll see. There we go. Okay, to the right. No. Not over here. I think this is the right one. Is it over here? Aha. I think this is it. Okay. Okay, so now repeat the process before you find yourself in UC01. UC01. Okay, I am in UC01 now, so now you'll find the entrance to UC02. On the ceiling of UC01, make sure to make your way to connect with Sam's interface. Okay. UC02 is down here. Okay. Add link system. EVX. Okay, currently unavailable. There we go. All right, now we're going to get back access to where we're supposed to be. Systems administration.
I am here.
Okay.
We're receiving a response from Sam. Please stand by.
Sam, this is William Stafford from Ground Control at Houston. Authenticate. Precursor 1. Sam, we're in the middle of a conversation with Captain Jim Elias. However, from Emma's previous message, we were to believe Jim was dead. I need Jim's crew tracker report, please.
Okay, so report Jim's status. Quantum comms. Aha! All right, we're back in. We got all of our access back, and now, okay, so we did regain control. We're on quantum comms now. So now we're going to crew tracker status. Okay. So resume, crew tracker, Jim Elias.
The tracker for Jim Elias is online.
Report on any location or vitals data, please.
Captain Jim Elias has expired.
That doesn't make any sense, Sam. We're talking to him right now. Where is he?
The captain is located in both RU6 and UC1.
Sam, get me a visual feed on Jim. Show me him.
Visual feed. RU1. Okay, RU1. Wait. Crew tracker. Jim Elias. Oh, UC1. RU6. UC1. RU6. We should show him dead first.
Captain Jim Elias is located in RUS 6.
Huh. We've received live feed from Sam in RU6, where you appear to be.
No, I'm in UC1 at comms. What do you mean? Bill, I'm in UC1. I'm on comms. It must be old data.
Where is Emma, Jim?
Emma is... she's gone.
UC1.
She's in the comms range to know for sure, but...
Stand by. What about Emma, Sam? She hasn't broadcast again. What is her status?
Okay, Emma is dead.
Emma Fisher's tracker is online.
Oh wait, she's alive, huh?
And location, Sam.
The location of Emma Fisher is currently unknown.
Okay, and her vitals, Sam?
Emma Fisher has a low heart rate and is in critical condition. Can you help?
Okay, hang tight, Sam. Sam, I'm going to authorize a command security protocol. I need you to disable command terminals Alpha, Gamma, and Delta. I'm disabling safety protocols to allow you to carry out the command. Listen, we need to terminate this communication for now. I'm sorry, but I need to get some higher-ups in here.
Wait. Bill.
I need authorization to detach the RU6 emergency shuttle. If I gather everything, and detach, then you guys can meet me halfway.
Stand by, Jim. Just don't do anything.
I'm gonna die up here if you don't help me. Look, come on, it's me. Jim Elias, authorization 1992. Fuck! You said all I had to do was get the station to the marker on track and monitor the event space. You said when we were close, I could leave an RU6. What changed?
You wanted me to get the crew to the marker and leave. I could continue the mission from the ground. I did that. I got them there on time. Look, if you're worried about me going mad on the way home, you're a bit too fucking late for that.
Okay.
Please repeat your previous instruction.
Disable Alpha, Delta, and Gamma on the command terminal.
Command terminal? Which one's that? Okay, so Gamma, Delta. Okay, so command withdraw protocol. Broadcast. Add it to core memory cube. Okay. There it is. Okay, terminal schematic. Now what do I do with this? Use this template to when custom security overrides are required. All. Okay, well, where do I put this? Do I put it in the map or do I put it on here? Okay, so we located Jim Elias. So now we have to go to run special protocol in UC2. Okay, so UC2. UC2 is where the sphere is. And then here we go. Zoom in to respond. No, that's not it. I can't connect to the sphere. So I put it in here. Think jettison controls. Run a special protocol in UC2. So go to your OS communications tab. And then special message. Add it to core memory. Okay, and then after that, head to your OS and go to UC2 camera feed and run the protocol once you're in UC2. Wait, run the camera feed. Okay, so incoming messages. Now hit your OS and go to UC2 camera feed. Once you're in UC2, you'll see a computer screen on the left-hand wall, and then begin protocol. Okay, thought that's what I was doing, but I guess not. I think we may have to switch cameras. Maybe? No. Add system link. BYB. I am interested in what's going on. It's just that I feel like we're kind of wasting time a little bit. So for alpha, it'll be D76 and 5. Alpha protocol disabled. Gamma is E43 and then 2. Gamma protocol disabled, and then Delta is H62 and 9. Okay, relocating.
Data stream is showing that's been carried out successfully.
Good. Cut the line. We can't do this.
Bill.
Ooh.
Wait.
We can't provide any emergency authorization at this time. Please stand by.
Do it now.
Please stand by.
Oh, what is this? Is it this thing again? Proceed. Okay. Square, circle, F. 2 circles. Okay, so square, circle, F, 2 circles, accept. There's some weird alien shenanigans going on for some reason. We're back. We're going back? Okay, squares, F, 2 circles. That's what I did. Oh, wait, was it the other one? Okay, clear, squares, F, 2 circles. There we go. Next one. Squares. L and 2. Okay, so this one, and this one. Yeah, a little. Yeah, it's kind of slow, but I hope you guys are enjoying it. If you guys want, Cutie9, since you came in late, feel free to ask if you have any questions of what's going on. Feel free to yap too, because this game's pretty yap-worthy. Okay, so I, X, and then that one. I, X, and then this one, right? Yeah, just like there's weird, for some reason there's like some strange time shenanigans. We're playing as an AI, but it seems like on one of the previous missions, the AI killed everyone. And there's like alternate dimensions. So like, I think it was it before you came in or was it earlier? Kill him. There was like a shot where there was a bunch of these stations everywhere.
Sam. Stay down this time.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I was here for that. Yeah. I feel like you pretty much got everything, but the beginning of the game was really slow. It took a while for it to start picking up. I feel like the game is picking up now. That is unknown. So now we get to kill him?
I am different now.
Okay, now we're bad.
Getting out of here.
Yeah, it seems like one of the previous AIs, though, is what killed the previous crew.
Sam, what the hell is that?
Oh.
Come on. Sam, turn on the airlock controls. Open the airlock for me, Alan. I'll be on my way, okay?
Following the 3 inputs. Jim Elias. Okay. I think, what are we at now? We're on Jim Elias. We have a few more missions. The missions are getting kind of shorter, which I like. So the first thing is to lock all of the hatches. Okay, so we're going to lock all 3 of the hatch doors in UC1. Okay, that's what we got to do. Okay, so lock it. Okay, add system link. We have to pair this. BBX pairing. Schematic. And then hold for schematic. It is lock is L4. So second to last one. 3, 1, 2. Okay, no, that's not it. Okay, 3. Okay, locked.
Sam, come on, man.
All right. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Chief. This is fine, okay? You're gonna be all right. This is kind of fun. Now that stuff is picking up. Okay, and then same protocol.
Is this it? Is this your plan?
Yeah. Why is there a bunch of venom goo all over the place? Okay, pairing is XYY. And then schematic. Okay. All right, yeah, he's dead. He's cooked. GG's, Jeffrey.
Don't do this.
His name's not Jim, it's Jeffrey, guys.
I'll go out. Come on, Sam.
Sorry, Jeffrey, is what it is. Okay, now what do I do? He doesn't even look like him? Yes, he does. What are you guys talking about? Looks just like him. Kill him, UC001. Okay, well, I locked everything. Now what do I do? He just sits there helplessly as I am going to kill him. Oh, life support terminal. Okay, that sounds important. Run authorization decryption. One for... One... Wait, do I have to like click it or? Ah, here we go.
1.
1.
4.
Is it 4 again? 0.
0.
I think that one's 4, right? Is it gonna show? 4.
4.
1.
1.
I think the last one's 1. Oh, no, 2.
2.
Emergency flush sounds pretty fun, huh? Wow. Okay. Toggle. Let's, all hatches locked down. Tracker offline. Ooh. Emergency flush. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Jeffrey. Yeah, he's dead. That's a rough way to go. No oxygen. So it seems like the AI was corrupted by some alien presence, whatever this goo shit is. Alright, we won. We did it. He's dead. Rest in peace. Okay, now what do we do? What's left in the game? We have like 3 missions left, so I don't know what those last 3 missions are going to be, but I think my estimate of it taking about like 6-ish hours is about on par, or is about right. Pretty spot on.
Sam, come to me.
Emma, bring Emma back. EAS 11. Ooh, it's red now. EAS 11. Okay. Sphere connection required. Oh, do I have to open the lock? Where's the sphere at? Sphere connection. C02. Okay, so I have to get to EAS 11 in order to get Emma back, I guess. She's alive? Out of the way! Okay, I can't move. Can I get through? Yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what all this stuff on here is. But how's it going, Cutie9? Hope all is well. Okay, UN 001. How do I get to, how do I get to the location map? We're in the RU. UN. I have to get to UN 003, right? Everything's going great. Glad to hear it. Okay, so 01. Gotta get to UN 03. It no longer shows us where the... Oh, yeah, it does. I'm coming, alright? Just give me a sec. Okay, so I have to go down this way. Doesn't help that this fucking station is so confusing. Okay, so now we're at 1. Unless... Hold on, let me double check. Let's see. If the game doesn't even... The game's super obtuse sometimes, so... Maybe we don't even need to. Okay, so we're going to Emma. They're calling. Open up your OS and make your way for EAS 11. Okay. Yeah, so I was right. We do need to. Easier said than done, though. It's such a simple task, but navigating this place is a mess. So we're on UC 001. Where's the sphere? Okay, now we're in 2. So this is a dead end. Waypoint, please? I'd love a waypoint. Edge control. We went 7. I need to get to 3. Where the hell is 3? On this way? 101. This is so nauseating. Nauseating. I know I said nauseating. There's nothing to do here. Like, oh yeah, make your way back to EAS. Easier said than done, dude. It's so easy to get lost in here. Everything looks the same. Nothing is different. I want to be an astronaut one day, so being in space with an unstable person, I think is scary to think about. For sure. I feel like it's a different type of scary because it's just like there's nothing out there. You're just stuck. Okay, so is it this way? I don't think it's this way, right? No, this leads to a dead end. This is ULC. ULC. Sphere is there, and then so we need to go other way down. ULB? Where's ULB? UC01. This is UC01. Is it this way? Maybe? Here. Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay, and then we need to open this hatch. And then... Oh wait, no, I can't, so through here. UN03. I think this is it, because we can't open the hatch with this. No, now we're in UN004. That's not right. How do I get to... Because UN03 is where we want to be, right? We just need to get the hatch open. Unless I need to do this. Yeah, I think I need to do this. Okay, UC3. ULB. I'm coming, alright? Hurry up. Just give me a sec. Okay, add system link. AYY. Okay, schematic. To unlock it. UN or L3. 3, 4. So the fourth one, third column. Fourth one, third column. And then down 4. Okay, hatch unlocked. There we go. Okay, now I can switch to sphere. Okay, that's CN. Okay, yeah, this is where we want to go. We want to get to EAS, right? Hey, thank you for the $20 train. Gonna crash. The pillow calls me. Night loves. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so now we're in UC03. Now, which one is which? Okay, so camera. Where does this lead? Okay. Have a good night, train. Where is... Need to get in through here, right? Or I think this is it, right? Oh, wait, to EAS 3. Oh my god, guys. I can't read. This game is so confusing. We're easily going to spend like the last hour of this just lost. I don't know what I'm doing. So we were in the right section. Oh wait, this is CN001. Or that's the wrong way. We need to get back to C01. Yeah, this is a ULB. And then it's down here, right? Yeah, I think it was this way. Have you been using walkthroughs? Even with walkthroughs, I'm still lost. Still super, super lost. Hatch control. I think we can open this, though. For sphere. Oh, wait, no. Spheres are in the wrong section. Okay, this way. It's just so confusing of which way is which. Because everything looks the same. I think it's here, right? Yeah, ULA. We've also not gone to a specific area like this before, so that's why it's also confusing. So is this UN01? No. This to EAS3. Because that's where we need to get to. EAS3 is where? UN. Is it here? Not this one, right? No, that's UN07. So it has to be in this section, right? I've literally come here like 5 times and I still don't know where the hell to go. It says EAS3 is right here. But why can I not go in there? There's no way. Oh, here we go. EAS3. There we go. Okay. Now we're in EAS. Now I have to get to EAS 11 somehow. So it's all the way down. Okay, yeah, down. Okay, now we can just boost, I guess. It's my ego boost. Even with walkthroughs, though, I was saying in the beginning of the stream that this game shares a dev with Alien Isolation, and you can really feel that. Like, it really is obvious that the same developer had the developer who made this one had the same design philosophy in mind when they made it. Because, yeah, shit is super confusing. They don't tell you anything. The game just throws you in and is like, have fun. Like, they just throw you in and expect you to swim. Okay, so do we open any of the hatches here? I don't think so. It is like a maze. It is. It really is. Okay, so now we're here. Here, EA. You get to EAS 9. Well, where is EAS 9? There's like nothing. Like, all of this shit is locked, so like, what do you want from me? Nothing is open here? Because look, it also doesn't help that all of these hatches and shit are just super confusing. That's EAS 7. EAS... Where's EAS 9? Because we're in 6-7. Do the little motion. Whatever the fuck. There's nothing in here. This panel is just gone. So, like, where do I go from here? Because I think I'm supposed to... Oh, wait, right here? Does this take me to EAS 9, maybe? I hope so. Yeah, everything looks the same. Okay, so we're here now. EAS 11 is somewhere. I don't think this is 11, right? No, this is 10. This is 11, I think. There we go. Okay, now we can do this. Close. Press. Perfect. Open hatch. How is she alive? I don't get it. Her suit was hella fucked. There's no way she's alive. This must be a different Emma. There's zero shot. Is that different, Emma? I can't tell. Looks, all these Emma, like they're all clones, or they're not clones, but they're all the same people, so. What? Okay, now what?
I could feel everything when I was in that airlock. I felt it when Jim was attacking your mainframe. I felt your pain. I know why you brought me here.
Okay, so she's...
I know you've been moving the station closer and closer to the storm. I don't know if you realize it or not. It's time.
You think it deserves a 3.7 rating? Out of 10? I think the game's better than that, but...
Find that for us, Sam.
Okay, so broadcast. Find Earth coordinates and astrophysics. Are you 4? Out of 5? Oh, out of 5. Okay, I would probably say this game, if I give it out of 10, it's probably like a, it's like a 6. I think this game is like a solid 6. There's definitely some problems with it. Are you 4? Okay. Connect the terminal. And then... Oh, we have to turn on the servers. Near field server offline. Or is it RUS 6? With coordinates. Is it this one? Wait, what? Are you 4? Yeah. Okay. I can't turn the servers on to get this working, though. Oh, I don't know. But, yeah, out of 5, just divide it by, just, it's probably like, yeah, 3.5, 3.7. A-frame bay. Astrophysics terminal. I mean, how do I get the power on here? That's the question. Oh, wait. Okay. Earth coordinates. Huh. Okay, well, time for the walkthrough again. See, that's the thing. Like, the reason why a lot of my problems, or a lot of the problems that I've had with this game is that I shouldn't need to just be nonstop looking at a fucking map, you know? Like, I shouldn't be nonstop needing to do this just in order to do the game. Like, I feel like the game should either convey what you're trying to do well enough, or they should, okay, so far field image. On far field image. Yes, okay. Yeah, like, I think that the game should just do a better job at giving you an idea of what to do, or the gameplay mechanics should just work, you know? And I've given like several different ideas for it. It's 8, right? It's not it. I don't think that's it. I've given several ideas of what I think they could have done to like make it a little bit easier or make it make sense a little bit more, but like just more HUD screens or just like little objective markers. Sometimes the objectives that I get, I'm like, okay, what is that? It's super unclear. There we go. Like this, for example, right? I'm just like, okay, well, what do I do? It's I need to look for Earth on this map. But the game didn't tell me beforehand that this is a map of this is a map of the universe, and this is where each little dot is, and this is where you need to interact with it, blah, 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 right? Like, it didn't tell me any of that, so I'm just looking and scrolling around this fucking map, not knowing what I'm doing, just trying to find this damn thing. And I have gotten better at the game and what it wants me to do, but yeah, it doesn't change the fact though that a lot of these are just kind of frustrating. Okay, so 38, 838, 24. 8. Also, the thing is too, is the story's really good. It's just there's so many puzzles. I think if you were to take like maybe half of the puzzles out, the game would flow so much better. But since there are so many, I just feel like there's never a point where I'm like, oh my god, I'm super invested in the game, because you get a cutscene for like 5 minutes. This is the same problem I had with Routine too. So same thing applies to that one. And maybe it's just these space games that it's like this for. But it's like Routine was another one where it's just you finally do something. You go through a really long gameplay section, and then you're immediately doing the same thing again. Okay, is that it? Precursor 1. 838 broadcast? What? For clarity, the coordinates are just below ID 23. Incoming. Do I broadcast it, or array coordinates and authorization key required? What's the authorization key? What? Okay, well, okay, coordinates and SamOS comms. Set coordinates and SamOS comms. That's what I did. Did I not do that? There's array coordinates and authorization key required. Did I not take a picture of the array coordinates? Isn't that what these are? I'm confused. What am I doing wrong? This is Earth, right? And out at the system comms. You see, like, even now, perfect example.
Emma, what can I do for you?
Broadcast my final message, Sam. Find Earth and input the coordinates.
32, 14, 12, 8, 38, 24. That's exactly what I did. What do you mean array coordinates and authorization key required? What authorization key? Huh? Is there something else I was supposed to do beforehand? Go to your OS. That's what we did. So confused. Set coordinates. Once you get the coordinates, press X on your comms OS, go to your navigate the tab, hit broadcast, RNA. That's what we did. Coordinates. Once you've done that. Yeah, we've done all this. What the fuck is the game? What does it want from me? Okay, so we did observation stations. Where is it? Where is this? Like, it's shit like this, man. It's literally shit like this in the game where I'm just like, why? I'm doing what you want me to do, but you're telling me that I'm wrong. Come on. See, this person, they put it in, and for some reason it works. 32, 14, 12. What the fuck? 32, 14, 12, 8, 36, 24. Did I need to do something else? What? From the last location. Is it something related to the astrophysics bullshit? Near field image? Do I need to do near field image too? Or Object data. It's literally stuff like this, man. It's literally stuff like this where I feel like I'm doing everything that the game is asking of me, and then sometimes it's just like, you know what, fuck you. I'm just not gonna listen to you. It's so whack. So strange. Yes, I got Earth's coordinates. I went here. I did this. Hit broadcast. I don't know why it's not working. I literally did all this already. That would piss me off in my opinion. Yeah, and it's just, it's super vague. I only have so much patience because we're almost done. It's just, it's frustrating. See, this is Earth. It says Earth, right? I'm not fucking crazy. Select. Send coordinates, you dumb bitch. Thank you. And now, communications, broadcast. Oh my god, was I putting it in wrong? I was. Alright, I'm just dumb. Emma Fisher, select, station, broadcast, external, broadcast, select, station. Emma Fisher, broadcast. There we go, Jesus.
This is Emma Fisher. On board, observation. We are in orbit around Saturn. We arrived here suddenly maybe a day ago.
If the cutscenes were really long in between each gameplay section, I'd be like, alright, fine. And I think if the beginning didn't have so many puzzles, I think I would also be okay with it. But there's so much in the beginning that by the time the game is at the end, I'm just like at my wit's end. I'm just like, okay, can we just end it?
But Sam and I... we've changed.
How?
Sam is capable of so much in so many ways. And I don't know what is happening to me, but I know
I thought there was going to be some alien stuff, and I guess there is, but it's kind of weird.
everyone else is dead. I've started a broadcast of all black box data from Sam. And I hope you can put this together in a way that makes sense. And that it wasn't all for nothing. We'll broadcast as long as we are able. The alarm. The station is entering Saturn's atmosphere.
Okay, identify alerts. Guidance and navigation, where's that? Guidance, navigation. Right here. Where's guidance and navigation, guys? Am I just blind? Okay, there it is. UC1. Okay, guidance and navigation right there. Okay. BYX. Navigation currently unavailable. Great. Then why did you have me come over here? What the fuck? We killed Jim, alright? Yeah, for real. Fuck that guy. Okay, through again. God, I just hate going back and forth between a walkthrough. I feel like the game should not be this way. I should not have to do that. Okay, so open your OS. You go to station alerts. See, and that's another thing too. There's so many systems and menus that I'm like, which one is which? So I have station alerts. I didn't even know I needed to interact with this because I interacted with this once throughout like one section of the entire game, and I haven't interacted with it at all. So apparently I need to interact with the station alerts. I need to go over here. I need to do this.
Station orbit trajectory.
Like I haven't interacted with this in like 2 hours.
Immediate orbital adjustment.
Literally forgot that this was even a thing. The game could just tell me, open up station alerts. It just tells me go to guides and navigation. See, like I did that. I went to guidance and navigation because that's what the objective told me to. So I went and did that. But it's like, no, actually, before you can do that, you need to go to station alerts. You need to do this. You need to hit this button and then hit that. And it's like, you just get satisfaction from just hitting a bunch of fucking buttons all the time? Is it like, does it just get you turned on that, oh my God, I have to hit like 15 buttons over and over and over again? So now I can actually interact with navigation because I went and hit that one thing, even though I went and did it in the first place. It's like, come on, man. It just doesn't make any sense. And now we have another puzzle that it looks like we're going to be doing, so that's great. Cannot calculate burn. What the hell is this? Yeah, fuck that noise. No, we're not doing that. Okay, what is it? Okay, so afterburner is 87. Okay, so afterburner thrusters. Afburners is 87. 87. Okay. 87. 7. Thank you. Good God. Okay. Forward burner or forward thrusters 75. 75. And then thank you. And this is 70. How you get this number? I have no idea, guys. Don't ask questions. I don't know how I don't know how IGN got this number, but however they got it, I'm very grateful for them for getting it. Because I'm not going to sit here and try and like figure this shit out. What is the goal of this puzzle? To drag the time out. That's what it is. It's to drag it out a little bit longer. I mean, that's the only reason I can think of. I wish that at the beginning, like I wouldn't mind the puzzles in the beginning of the game, if the ending of the game, like there are less for sure than the beginning, but I just wish that this part of the game, we weren't focusing on adding new and more puzzles. I wish that it was just like focusing more on the story, you know? And there's so many ways that you could do that, but this game just doesn't do that. Okay, and then this is 60. 60. Literally just here to waste time. Burn time 16, I think. That's what it needs to be. Fail to achieve, recalculate burn. Please tell me I don't have to do this again. Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay. 87. I love this game, guys. It's really good. 87. I still like, and the thing is too, is like, I'm not just trying to hate on it. I'm like, I do like parts of this game. I'm not just trying to hate. Forward thrust, 75. The fact that it like redoes my time though is annoying. 75. And it, like a lot of it is just vague. So like this puzzle, right? I've never seen this puzzle before in my life, and I'd probably spend at least like 20 minutes sitting here trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Probably 20 to 30 minutes. And that's probably why a lot of people's playtime on this game is so long, because there's a lot of just nothing time, just like dead air of you just sitting there scratching your head trying to figure out what the puzzle wants from you. And that would be fine if I wasn't streaming it and I was just like recording it and I could just kind of sit here and like cut out the bits that aren't interesting. But I mean, I'm streaming it, so I don't want to waste your guys' time either. So, okay, so the burn time needs to be 16 seconds. Engage burn. How 16 seconds works, I don't know. Burn complete. Calculate orbit. Failure to achieve stable orbital parameters. Recalculate. What? Fuck. Wait, what? Did they change this? I think it's different. Hold on. Wait a second. 6152. Okay, so it's 61, 52, 54. So it's different for each run. Okay, so 61. 61. Okay. 52. 52. 54. Why it's different for each run, I don't know. I don't understand, but PRT thrusters 1. Okay, and then 32. This game is very similar to Routine. I don't know why. I just feel like it is. 7. This is 7. 7, and then engage burn. 10 seconds. Burn complete. There we go. Okay, please tell me we're almost done. We have another puzzle, I'm gonna lose my mind. Pretty sure there's nothing on the surface of Saturn, but...
The alignment is off.
What? What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Under too much stress.
Hmm?
Lose stability and explode on entry. The only way we can make it to the storm is to jettison the rest of the station. It's all dead weight anyway.
Okay, jettison the rest of the station?
Once you do this, Sam, there's no going back.
Shut up, you've been saying that for like this past forever.
So if you have anything you want to do it now.
Shut up, just let me just get on with it.
Access the controls when you're ready.
Okay, and UC2. UC2. Access controls. ABB. I don't think there's no, access the controls from UC, or wait, we're in UN2, UC2. Sorry, it all looks the same. Literally is all the same. Oh, do I do this? Jettison controls. Great. Jettison procedure 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. Okay, switches. Is that not right? 1, 2. Oh wait, 3 is wrong. Stage complete. At least this is easier. This reminds me of Alien a little bit. Down, up, down. It's up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay. And then enable link controls. We have this, this, and this. Okay. And then 6, 3, 2. Burn.
That's it complete, Sam. Get ready. We'll lock UC1 down completely and seal ourselves in here. We'll have to do this for us, Sam. It's the only way.
Where's
Emma Fisher. 140.
Where's Emma? Is that's not them?
Initiate emergency station jettison procedure. 140412.
Huh?
Commence.
Fire explosive bolts in UC2. Where? Currently unavailable. Says lamps via link modules, interior link modules. What the fuck is the game talking about? What are you saying, game? What do you want? What more do you want from me? Well, we did the jettison procedure. Okay, cool. What's next? What more do you want? How much more do you have to add until you're satisfied? Okay, now you'll need to link the jettison controls. There are 3 spots you'll need to go to. Oh my god, as if we didn't have enough to do already. Complete all of them, and then you'll be able to, which are accessible from UC01. Hop into your connection sphere and get ready to go. Each way jettison controls are located at the end of link A and B. I wish I could make this shit up, guys. Okay, so it's just like that. It's literally shit like this, where it's just you would really think that, okay, this is it. This is the end. We're good. We're done. Like, actually, no. We have like 5 other things that we need to do before we can get there. Okay, so I go down here, right? Do I pair the laptop? I don't know. The game never tells me anything. No, I don't want to. I don't care. Is it over here? Jettison where? ULA clamp. Where's the clamp? Oh, is it over here? Okay, add explosive system. A, B, Y. Okay, now I go down here and I have to do this 3 times because 1 isn't enough. Begin detachment sequence. Doing this on a scroll wheel really sucks. There we go. Yeah, doing this on a scroll wheel is not fun.
That's 1.
Shut the fuck up. You're the... Why don't you do it, huh? I'm the one doing the work here. Okay, so jettison primed ULA and then ULC. Okay, this one. There we go. Explosive bolts. XAY. Yeah, I know that the developers, though, that made this game, they're doing Silent Hill Townfall, and I really hope that Silent Hill Townfall is not like this. Ah, damn it. There we go. Yeah, doing this on controller is not very good. It's really rough.
Hurry, Sam. We don't have much time.
Shut up. You're more than welcome to do it yourself. Okay, this thing, explosive bolts, YXA, fire. Okay, this is the last puzzle that we have, and then we're finally done. So, thank Christ, the puzzles will finally be over. Okay. Emma's got a crush on her robot. She wants to fuck the robot. I don't think there's anyone that wants to fuck Grok, you know? Alright. There we go. Finally. If Grok were a person, they'd be a fucking loser. We on Saturn? Yes, we are. Why don't we see her face? Is she dead? Yeah, take out half the puzzles and the game's really good. You take out the puzzles, the game's a solid like 8. Half of them. With the puzzles, it's like a 6. It's getting knocked down 2 points for me. Because I really like the story. It's really weird and kind of like it's cool. It's just that the moments of tension are always deflated because just like, for example, this entire section where, oh my god, the station is entering Saturn's orbit and we're going into the portal thing, whatever. Do another puzzle. Hurry, quick. 2 more puzzles, 3 more puzzles, 6 more puzzles. Minigame? Yeah, it loses all its hype. Yeah, it's a shame. It's definitely better than Stories Untold. That was the previous game that they did that we played on stream. And I just hope Silent Hill Townfall's I know Silent Hill Townfall is going to be a much different game, but yeah, this one, it's missing something. So why do we spend like 30 minutes, spend like 30 minutes on puzzles? We spent the entire, I would say that if this game's like, what, 4-ish hour? Nah, like 5. It's like 5 hours.
I feel so...
This game's 5 hours. We spent...
We made it.
Probably 4 of it on puzzles. Saturn doesn't have a surface. Am I crazy? Or are we somewhere else?
Sam.
We spent probably like 3.5 hours on puzzles and the other 4 on, or the other half an hour of me being lost. Probably a little bit more though, I want to say, because I get lost really easily, and there's a lot of space in this game, so it's very easy to get lost.
Sam, are you still with me?
And another thing too is like objectives would have been good, like objective markers of like, okay, here's where you need to go. There's and the thing is like it's in the game sometimes, because there was like one part of the game where it says like it gives you like a direction, like a marker cursor or something. I was like, okay, this is nice. Where is that throughout the rest of the game? Like, why do we not get that? Okay, so are you there? Online status, through Emma Fisher, systems administration and maintenance online. How we survived a crash like this is beyond me, but oh, here we go.
With you.
Can't forget that.
Okay, let's go.
Another thing too is like the button inputs, man. Like the button inputs are whack. Like sometimes to do certain commands, you have like three different things that you can do. So it's like you have to hold left trigger and hover over a certain thing, but then you can also just hover over it. And there's like so many things that it's just, it just feels like you're trying to make it more crazy than it needs to be. Like I don't think I need, if I need to go to a certain place, just let me click one button for me to access it, you know, or to talk about it. Because like for just now, for example, the left trigger button, I didn't know that was there, but I needed to press it and I was just sitting there for a second.
There's so little of me left now.
And it's so whack. Like the person who made this just has a hard on for pressing as many buttons as possible. Like it's like, it doesn't make it, it's not that deep. It doesn't make me feel that much cooler, okay? Simple is better, I think. I think it's easily the longest cutscene in the game. I wish like all the cutscenes were this long. Is this the other Emma? We're totally Wheatley from Portal 2. Ah. Another Emma?
Emma, there's someone there.
It's one of the others. It didn't work for her.
Huh? Yeah, just another... I guess Saturn has a portal to another planet or something? That's what's going on here? Also, this cutscene, just like... Not... The narrative notwithstanding, right? Just like the momentum of this cutscene is like missing something, I think. Make it feel a bit more spice.
Others are trying.
How many are there? It's so sad. So few will make it.
There it is.
That's where we're going, Sam.
Okay, so we came all the way out here for a big fucking... what is this? Big pentagon? Like what? We went through all this? Or it's a hexagon, my bad. We did this entire game for a big hexagon? For a D&D dice? In the sky? What? Give me like a cool alien or something, man.
Why there are so many of us?
Give me like one cool alien. For my time.
This is every attempt coming together. Where we are. It's not one place. It's all of them compressed. It's time. We're ready.
Can I get one cool alien, please? Wait, can you replay that again? Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so infinity and beyond. Square, 3 lines, and that. Okay, so infinity, square 3 lines, and this one. Gotta have another puzzle, guys. Thought it was done. He thought it was done. He thought the puzzles were done. Okay, there's 2 guys right there. Next. I. Square with circle. Okay, so I. Square with circle, and then this one. Does it really feel that much more hype? I don't know. And alien, if this is what aliens are lame. If this is what's awaiting us out there, like, come on, man. Okay, so this one, and this one, I think, right? You guys that? Yeah, I think that's right. Alien is a shape, I guess. I don't know. Kind of lame. It's an alien of shapes, I guess. Like, see, did we really need that last puzzle right there? What does that even mean? I think the mystery of what happens in the beginning, like the build-up, was so interesting, but the payoff isn't really there. Do you guys feel that? Does that make sense?
It's okay. Look. There's so many of us.
Wow.
It has to work.
Oh, all right, lady. Trees, huh? Right? I don't know, guys. I'm just here.
I'm really here with you, aren't I?
What?
How do you feel, Sam?
What?
New.
So she became... So she became one with her robot? With the ship's AI? Cosmic incomprehensible horror, then we can only comprehend their form as a polygon. It makes sense. Thanks for headcanon at Spicy Funeral, but if you want my opinion, I feel like I feel like it's a bit pretentious. I'm all for that, you know? I'm all for that, like, oh my god, the human mind can't comprehend it, so we need something else. But I don't know, it just kind of comes across as just like, I don't know, comes across as like 14-year-old deep, you know? Where it's like, you know, it'd be so cool, guys, if there was a alien thing that communicated through shapes, and it was a big hexagon, and it looked like a D&D dice, and it's a big black D&D dice though, and it like spews shapes, and you have to like add them, you know, like it comes across as like 14-year-old deep and less about actually interesting, you know. I don't know, it's hard for me to gauge that, oh my god, this is such an intelligent race, it's so interesting, it's so whatever, because the game really like hides what it is until the very end, and that's where I say like the satisfaction of it is just the satisfaction of it just doesn't end off well. Like the satisfaction of it, if you wanted to explore it that way, then I think you would have had to do a lot of heavy lifting in the beginning of the game to establish what the fuck it is, instead of organizing it as a mystery series, you know. And I don't know, it reminds me a lot of the ending of Routine in a lot of ways, where it's like it's just such an unsatisfying narrative for all the bullshit that you go through. And at least I will say though, at least Routine had a cool monster, had a cool ass enemy design, like with one of the human people that got like twisted and like experimented on or something or whatever, right? Like at least that one had a cool monster design, and the AIs in that were cool and had some pretty cool sets. But for this one, it's just like super vague. Hey, look, there's the hexagon. And like I'm sure it's also very deep, and I'm sure there's someone that's made like a video analyzing and dissecting it or whatever. But in terms of like narrative payoff of how much time you spend waiting for it, it just felt like it was missing something. It just didn't feel very satisfying. Honestly, like if the game ended at the halfway point where it's like, oh, there's a bunch of other people on the stations that are all here, that would have been like the perfect place to cut it, I think. Is like the reveal of that, of just like, okay, all of these people from all these different space stations are on Saturn, and there are like a bunch of different realities and a bunch of different people that are like there are a bunch of different realities, and they're all the same space station. They're all slightly different, and that's cool. And then at that point, I think the reveal maybe would have been like, okay, you have like a couple of space stations that you explore, and each one's like slightly different. And let's say you get to experience some of the crew here and there, and then you pull out and have the reveal that there are even more space stations or whatever. And then that's where you end the game right there. Short, sweet, to the point. It's kind of weird, cosmic horror. Like, okay, how did they end up there? Why are they on Saturn? Maybe have hints of like alien presence there, but never give us a complete answer to it. Not unless there's like some documents or something that you want to have. But yeah, like, because the thing is like after the reveal of all of the different space stations, I feel like the game gets less interesting. You know, like the what is happening gets less and less and less interesting as it goes on. And because then the ending of the game, the entire like second half of the game is you kill Jeffrey Epstein, and then or whatever his name is, Jim Elias. What's his name? I don't remember, but you kill Jim Elias, and then you do a bunch of bullshit, and then you go through the portal or whatever, and it's just like it's not interesting. It's not interesting. It's not an interesting time. So yeah, it is what it is. Definitely wish it was more interesting, you know? Like I wish that the second half was more as interesting as the first, because even though I was ragging on the puzzles and stuff in the beginning of it, like even though I was ragging on the puzzles in the beginning of the game, I thought that the intrigue and the mystery and just like, okay, we need to get these systems online. We need to get the power up. We need to see if there's any one of the crew left. Like, what happened? Where are we? The reveal of us being on Saturn was so cool because we were just outside of Earth. Like it's such the beginning was so cool and was so interesting. And even when things would happen with the crew that we had, like it was interesting. And it's just like they could have played on that a little bit more. Like, what if there was another person on the crew that was already dead? And like Jim, right? Because Jim is the main guy, right? Like, or the main bad guy. Like, what if Jim was on the ship? Jim was on the ship and he was dead. Our version of Jim was dead, and then let's say the other version of Jim infiltrated somehow, and we were interacting with him, and we were thinking that he's fine. And then let's say we find the dead body of Jim, the other Jim, and that was the Jim that we knew. And it's just like, okay, what the fuck? Why is there another one here? And it's just like, that's such an interesting concept, but it just not expanded upon. It just kind of gets wasted. It could have been interesting if it wasn't for the needlessly complicated puzzles. I think that's a part of it too. Like if they wanted to keep the script exactly the same and they didn't want to change anything else, the puzzles needed to be halved, you know? Like I think just in general, the puzzles needed to be cut in half a lot. Like there are just so many of them, and there are a lot of puzzles too throughout the game. I'm okay with a puzzle or like a gameplay feature being in the game with like the menus and stuff. I'm okay with it if it's like there for a purpose and or a reason, but there are so many where it's like you use them twice. So like the whole one, right? I spent like 20 minutes or maybe less than that. It's probably like closer to 15. I've spent like 15 minutes on it trying to figure out what the hell to do with it. And we did it twice throughout the entire game. So it's just like, did that need to be needlessly complicated? That need to be its own new unique puzzle? I don't think so. Another thing too was the menu system, like the menu system was really cool, and it is well designed. It's a really cool UI and it looks really interesting, but a lot of the stuff that's there, you use it like once or twice and then you never use it again. It's just like, why? And so a lot of the time, whenever you are focusing on gameplay aspects of it, it's just like, I don't know. I honestly would have preferred if we ditched some parts and just had it only be cameras, for the most part, because I feel like the stealth sequences or whatever, the parts where you're using stealth or whatever, and you're controlling the ball and stuff, I'm okay with that, and it's in the exterior, because that way it's for like the scope and the scale of like, oh my god, you're outside, right? Like this is the outside of the station. But when you're in the station, I honestly think that it works observation duty style, where you're just cycling between cameras and you're like fixing and doing things in certain places, because that's what pretty much a majority of the gameplay boiled down to, was switching and cycling through cameras and searching for documents, searching for notes and all that stuff. And I wish that we just didn't even have the other parts of the game where we are controlling the little ball thingy all over the place, because it just, like I said, it just doesn't really fit that well for the gameplay thing of it. It honestly felt like they needed it to pad time a little bit. Like it just felt like it was there just to add more to it. So the game's not perfect. I still think it's like a 6. The story, like the beginning was really cool. I really like the beginning of the game. I wish the ending and the middle portions of the game, like near the end, it kind of wrapped up a little bit more. It's so funny because both Routine and Alien, I said the exact same things. It's crazy. I know. For Alien, it makes sense because there are a lot of developers, and I could see a lot of the puzzles in this game. I know that the person that headed this game, they were the person who designed the UI for Alien Isolation, and I can see that a lot of the puzzles are very similar to Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation also has a bunch of fucking puzzles that you use once and then never again, and they come out of random, they come out of nowhere, and it's like we took those puzzles from Alien Isolation. We're like, okay, let's make an entire game for it. But I was gonna say Routine, because Routine also does have a lot of those puzzles and a lot of those things that you need to do within it. But Routine and Alien Isolation are both games that start so strong in like the scale and the scope and just like the atmosphere of everything, but then they just completely fall off the cliff once you get to the second half, because it's just like at that point the awe and the wonder has kind of worn off, and you just want a little bit more to chew on when it comes to the story. And both of those games also just don't really have much to say once the story is nearing its conclusion. So I mean, yeah, it is what it is. It's all right. It's fine. But I wanted a little bit more, especially for this one where it's so story driven. I really wanted more to chew on for this one. I really wanted there to be a little bit more. The puzzles weren't that bad, but some of them definitely do range on the case of like, okay, we could have shortened this a little bit. Some stuff could have been cut here, because it's just, there's a lot of times in the game where you're doing something, like you're in the middle of a cutscene, you're in the middle of a tense moment. Okay, go do like 5 puzzles right now. All right. And then it's just like immediately it's not as interesting anymore, because it's just like, okay, now you have to do not just one puzzle, because there's a lot of puzzles within a puzzle. So you do one puzzle and then there's like 3 other things you need to do within that puzzle. And it's just like it's like Puzzle Simulator, or it's like Puzzleception, where it's just like there's puzzles within puzzles within puzzles. And it's just, I don't know. I wish that it was tightened up a little bit more. And yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a miss, I think. And I wish that the narrative was as strong to really carry it. I'm gonna be honest, if there was like a sick ass alien design at the very end, I would be like, you know what? Fuck, man, this game's pretty cool. But the fact that it's like you go through all of that and it's just like, I don't know. It's a little uninteresting. I think if they had played more into the paranoia of like the different crew members or whatever, and playing with like the doppelganger aspect of it, that could have been a little bit more interesting. Yeah, so observation, it's like a 6. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't remember what I gave observation or Routine and Alien Isolation. I think I gave Alien Isolation like a 6 or a 7. I'd say this one's probably around the same way, like probably 6, leaning more towards 6. And I think I give Routine like a 6 too. It was like 5 or a 6. mainly just because like the gameplay aspects of that were definitely more frustrating. Where the puzzles, it's just like you sit there for long enough, you're bound to get it, even if you just kind of button mash forever. You're bound to get the puzzles eventually. The enemy design and the enemies mixed with the puzzles and routine were really frustrating. So that's why I think I maybe was a little bit more critical on that one. So all right, though, let me exit out of this game. Not a bad time, and I really hope Silent Hill Townfall though is better, like because it is the same developers working on it. Was really hoping that this one would have like really struck with me, because my biggest problems with like the other space horror games that we've played previously that aren't mouthwashing were the games are kind of more focused on making the game needlessly complicated for no reason when I don't think they need to, instead of actually just focusing on the story and focusing on the pacing of the game. Whereas mouthwashing is the only exception, because I think mouthwashing has really exceptional pacing, and I don't think there's really many parts of that game where it's like easy to get lost or confused or whatever. Also Dead Space is another highlight as well, but like a lot of those games were like, I was really hoping that this one, since it is just kind of like camera simulator, that it would really focus more on the story. And it's like, it does for the first half, and then the story just kind of falls apart after that. So yeah, it's a shame. It's a bit of a mixed bag, but all right, guys, I'm gonna get ready to head out. No Menchie stream later this week. We are going to be having one next week. We'll figure out what we're going to be doing for it within the next week or so, and I'll get your guys' opinion during one of the Yap Along streams. We are going to be playing House Flipper for the next one, so we are definitely going to be yapping throughout that. So we'll most likely pick a Menchie stream during that one. But until then, though, no Menchie stream, so you guys get the next couple days off. Enjoy your, if you guys celebrate 4th of July, enjoy it. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else to talk about, though. So, all right, everyone. I'm gonna miss you guys over the next couple days, but I'll see you guys all here on Tuesday for House Flipper. We're gonna do Squid Game House Flipper. So wait, what? So yeah, don't think there's anything else. I believe Mandela Catalog is getting a movie. Yeah, I did see that. I saw that they are getting a movie, but like it's good, but not that good. For when it comes to Mandela getting a movie, I just don't. I don't know. We'll see when it comes out. Like if it comes out and it's like it's good, sure. But Backrooms is another one where it's like YouTube director, like it's YouTube director making it, but like analog horror director making it. And I thought that Backrooms was really missing something. So I don't know. I feel like with Mandela Catalog, a lot of the more recent volumes have really let me down in a lot of ways. Like they're not bad, but they've really let me down from the beginning of it. And it's just like, it kind of feels like to me that the beginning has such a good concept that it's not enough. Like the concept is good, but everything else around that isn't enough to like really keep the momentum of the series going. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll definitely see when it comes out, but kind of similar. Like the thing about with, where Obsession is an outlier, I think, is that I think that Curry Barker is really good at making entertaining like short films. Like the quality of their little skits and stuff were really high quality, and like they're really funny, they're really entertaining, really engaging. And that's where I think that both Alex Kister and Kane Parsons kind of struggle with me a little bit, is like they don't really keep that interest there, you know? Because Obsession was extremely well paced, and I think that the film worked really well. And yeah, like you can definitely feel his background with film, pacing, script, all of that stuff. You can really feel the experience there. Whereas I feel like for Kane Pixels and Alex Kister, at least from what I've seen of Mandela, something's missing there on the script front. So whoever's writing the script, I hope that they have someone to bounce off of with the script. I hope that they're not writing them themselves, because yeah, with Kane Pixels, I think Kane Pixels did do the script for Backrooms, and it's just missing something. I don't know what it was missing, but it just felt like it was a little underwhelming for me. It just kind of felt like I was watching an hour-long version of one of the ones on YouTube. So just with like slightly higher production value. So, but like Obsession, I thought that one was like, I have zero complaints about Obsession. Like I have a couple things that I could probably nitpick here and there, but for the most part, like I think that it's pretty, like Obsession was solid, and you can really feel, because I have been watching a lot of Curry Barker's short skits and like short films and stuff that they did on YouTube, and they did The Chair, and I think they did another one. I think it was Milk and Cereal, and all of those were really well paced, like exceptionally well done, especially on an indie budget of literally just a dude and his camera making it. And like I said, I think that really comes down to just being very familiar with a solid script, you know, and pacing, and making sure that the audience is never quite losing attention of what's going on. And there are several times in Backrooms where I got kind of bored. There are a lot of times in Mandela where I get bored because it's just like the characters aren't that well developed enough for it to make it that interesting. So especially with Alex Kister, I'm going to say this about the Mandela catalog film is Alex Kister, when it comes to writing their characters, they're very one note, I think. And I think that's something that, this is why I would say, like, get a really good script, like get a experienced script writer, because the characters in Mandela border on tropes a lot of the time. Like you have the cop character who really wants to do well and whatever, right? And it's just like those characters border on trope material, and I think that you really need to lock in like a little bit more like you need to make the characters a little bit more complex, I would say, especially with the type of storytelling they try to tell within the later stuff. I think that you really need to have intriguing characters and really good actors to play off of in order for it to all come together and for it all to work, you know. I agree, yeah, like and that's what I've noticed, is that you really need to, I think that they really need to get, I think I would say, since I don't know how far in production it is, that they really need to get a script writer for it. They really need to have someone else to bounce off of, and just make sure you get really good actors and like an experienced cinematographer, all of those things. Because that's King Pixel's got a really good cinematographer for Backrooms, and it really shows. Like I think that a lot of the cinematography in the film really does a lot of the heavy lifting of it. But yeah, when it comes to Alex Kister, when it comes to at least how we've seen their characters portrayed in the internet series, on the YouTube series, they're very one note, I would say. There's not much emotional complexity to them, or if there is emotional complexity, it's very, what's the word? It's very amateurish complexity, where it's just like, it's like, okay, this dude acts this way, right? Like Adam, a good example is like, okay, Adam, he lost his sister and that's why he does all this crazy stuff. But it's just like, I feel like if you want it to be more interesting for a film, you need to kind of expand upon that a little bit more. It can't just be the, oh, well, my sister died and that's why I'm doing this, and that's going to explain away all of the crazy shit I do within that. So yeah, like I said, their characters kind of border on tropey at times. I would say that the cop character, I forgot his name, he kind of borders on just like your Leon Kennedy-esque cop character, just not very interesting to follow. There's not much nuance to him other than that he's a good cop. And like there are a lot of characters like that with Mandela. So I would say that, yeah, that's why I say I'm going in super skeptical, because I already forgot his name. Same. I think it's Officer Thatcher, right? If I remember correctly. That's what I'm gonna say. Like I'm going in super skeptical for Mandela, because Backrooms left me wanting. I know everyone loved to glaze the fuck out of it, but I think it was fine. It's like 6, like I said, 6, 7. Do the little motion thing there, but it was missing a little something for me. And I think it was missing something just on the script aspect of it. And yeah, like the film, it felt like super short, not in like a good way. It just kind of felt like we got the beginning of him exploring the Backrooms, and then we get like a big version of him. And another thing too that I was already kind of going into with Backrooms was I didn't like the async stuff. Like every time I watch like an analysis video talking about the Backrooms movie, and everyone like starts pointing to the async shit, saying that like, oh my god, the async stuff, look at how it ties back into the YouTube series. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, that's the least interesting part of that series. Like it's so uninteresting. It's just like, okay, yes, corporation bad. Corporation weird science corporation, whatever is exploring the back rooms and doing evil, nefarious things or experimentation. Like, it's just not interesting to me. And that's why whenever I see the analysis videos of it saying like, oh, the async stuff, it's so crazy that it ties into that and blah 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 blah, I'm just like, that's the least interesting parts of those. Like, I remember a lot of the times during Kane Pixels' Backroom series, whenever it would focus solely on async, I'm like, oh, this is so boring. This is so uninteresting. And then the ending of the film too of Backrooms is like really teasing heavily that it's going to focus more on the async stuff. And I'm like, the Backrooms is interesting when you're not explaining it and you're not trying to like bring in the government with it or whatever. It's just like, oh my God, it reminds me of the government plots in like Transformers. I know this is like super weird comparison, but I think it's a pretty good one. But it reminds me a lot of the time of like Transformers. You know, in Transformers, they're always like, they bring in the government and the government is trying to take down the Transformers and explain them and trying to figure out what they are and blah, 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 blah. It's like, that's not interesting, man. That's so uninteresting. It reminds me of like a lot of government plot lines and stuff. It's just like, oh, it's such a or like evil corporation / government one, whatever, because like with how much funding and stuff to this that the async shit has, like they have to be government funded. So like it's just so uninteresting. And same thing for Stranger Things too. That's another one. If you guys want a better comparison where it's like other world stuff, right? Is another thing too. And that's a whole nother thing. And literally the setup for the async stuff of them getting into the back rooms is literally the fucking plot of Stranger Things. It's so uninteresting. The Backrooms I've always thought is interesting when it's just this weird thing that can happen to you at a moment's notice and you're just stuck there and you don't know how to get out. Whereas with Backrooms, or at least the movie Kane Pixels' Backrooms, it takes away all of the intrigue and all of the mystique around it, because it's just like, okay, well, you get stuck in the Backrooms. Well, guess what? If you walk far enough, I guess you'll find the async guys, and then they'll just bring you back to the real world, and you're good and you're fine. And that's just not as interesting, I think. So like I've always thought that the helplessness of the Backrooms is more interesting. I know that they're trying to expand upon it with like personal, like the easiest way I could describe the Backrooms plot is like, it's the plot of Stranger Things mixed with Us. But I would say it's a lot of Us, because it's trying to like take this weird parallel world where it's like versions of us and what we think. It kind of twists our wants and our expectations and what we want, and kind of twists it and like we creates Backrooms versions of it or whatever. And I'm like, isn't that literally the plot of what Us was? You know, like that's literally exactly the same fucking plot point as that film. And I just think that like I didn't like it in that movie either. So yeah, I mean, we'll see. If Kane Pixels though, if he does decide, like I've said, I've liked a lot of his original stuff. If he decides to do like an original film, I would be very interested in seeing that. But I can't say I'm too excited for a sequel to Backrooms, despite how much money it's made. Like I'm just really not interested in seeing it, because the only way I could see them realistically taking it is focusing more on the async stuff, and that's where stuff starts to get dicey. So, all right, ramble over, guys. I'm gonna head out. Stream was pretty long today, so hope you all have a great rest of your day. Or I hope there's not a sequel. I hope it just ends here. But hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you guys are. Class is dismissed. And until then, I'll see you guys all here on Tuesday for House Flipper 2, and we will be doing the Squid Game 1. So until then, I'll see you guys all in the next one. Ciao now.